All right, sorry for the delayed start, bros. I'm so tired of beefing with Google Play Games beta. I don't know why they hate my ass so much. I don't know what they did, but the amount of times that they have stolen my kneecaps, pissed on my baby, and spit on my grandma is insane. They need to cut it out. But anyway, we're here. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. How's it going? We got you coming in with the first. What is up, you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Welcome in, welcome in. We got Vodka coming in with a before stream resub. Vodka, thank you so much for the oops, excuse me, I almost threw up a little. Sorry, that's not the best time for that to happen. You guys ever like feel like a burp coming up, and then it turns into something that's like not quite a burp? It's more like something might come out of your mouth. That was the situation that just happened, and it was as I was trying to thank Vodka for their 6 months. Vodka, thank you so much. Enjoy your many emotes, enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad previewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Vodka W in the chat for their kind support, I would appreciate it. Acid reflux, it's probably because I just ate the leftover pizza that still had olives on it. I'm so pissed about that, dude. I freaking ordered the wrong pizza. I wanted peppers and onions, and I clicked olives, and I had to eat a pizza with olives on it, and it was terrible. Oh, actually, I think I told you guys about that when we were doing our watch party on Friday, because it was right before we started Dungeon Meshi, which is really good, by the way. We're 8 episodes in, so we're going to be scheduling the next watch party pretty soon. So if you guys are interested in catching up beforehand, you'll have 8 episodes to watch. Probably get it scheduled for like next week or so. But welcome in, you. I hope you're doing well, dude. Vodka, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. V, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Righto, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? And Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in, Stormy Nation. How are you doing? My uncle thought so too until the hold up, this is writing fire. I mean, listen, you know, I feel like for the most part, yeah, it's the safe bet, right? It's the safe bet for something. A little vodka man and crayon, pretty tasty, right? This is a basic bitch in me. Sorry. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend? I know didn't do anything exciting. I think I told you guys that yesterday was Papa Bloom's birthday, so we went out. We had some activities that we were doing. Sister Bloom organized some stuff. So I went to Top Golf for the first time, which was actually a lot of fun. I have not golfed in a very long time. Like the basic white boy that I am, I did play a decent amount of golf as a younger fella, and then I realized this shit is way too expensive to be doing, and I simply don't enjoy it. It is not fun enough to warrant how expensive it is. If you like golf and you play golf, good for you. I'm happy for you. I live in a community that is filled with like old people that play golf all the time, so I get it. I understand, and I played it myself. I saw brief enjoyment in it, but now that I'm on my own, I will probably never golf. That's a lie, because I might do like Top Golf again or something, because it was pretty fun, but I will not pay like $100 or whatever to go to a golf course and just get pissed off that I can't hit it in a straight line. JK, actually, guys, I fucked, bro. I was so good. I was crazy good at Top Golf. It was fun. It was actually a lot of fun. It's basically like, it's like bowling in the sense where it's like you get like a lane or whatever for a couple of hours. That's how you pay for it. And then you just, one person after another goes, and they have like little mini games and stuff to play. It was actually a lot of fun. And I know like axe throwing is the same sort of thing where you can just get like a lane or whatever. That one's a little different because you need people like overseeing for safety, but yeah, it was cool. Like I said, I would do that again because it was fun. It was a nice little like outing. I don't think it was really that expensive, so that was cool. And Papa Bloom had a good time, so that's good. And other than that, just went out to eat afterwards. That was fun. And what did I do on Saturday? Went to the gym. I went grocery shopping because I knew it was going to be busy on Sunday. And then what else did I do on Saturday? I think I just chilled. I watched a couple episodes of Snafu, which is really good, like halfway through season 2. I think I just played Baldur's Gate. Yeah, no, I've been playing Baldur's Gate, and we're stuck in this goddamn goblin camp or something, and I can't get out. It's a pain in the butt. I guess I could like fast travel out, but I can't. I gotta finish the stuff in the goblin camp. Ugh. Pain. Anyway, welcome in, Moist. How's it going? Day off today? Yes. Happy whatever holiday it is. I hope you had an awesome long weekend. What's up, Protogen? Welcome in. How are you doing? Go for the first time in like 6 months. I have to bend down to see under the rear view mirror. Brother, I feel like you need to drive like an Escalade or something. I feel like you need something that's just like hella lifted. But that's good. I hope it went well. I hope it continues to do well. Cheetah, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been recently? May or may not have gotten officially into Arknights. So by officially, what do we mean here? I wonder. See, Cheetah, I seem to remember trying to get you into this game approximately 11 to 12 months ago. What did it? What convinced you? But welcome aboard. You are in for a lovely time. It is a great game. As if you could not tell, I've streamed it almost 100 times, and that's just based on the number of thumbnails I've made. I've probably streamed it a little bit more. So yes, I hope you're enjoying it. Who are some of your favorite characters? Pink Reshiram. That sounds cool. Pink Reshiram sounds pretty. His president say all the kids got the day off. True. I know that certain areas have like vacation as well, so it's probably a little busy in certain places. Actually, I was surprised that I wasn't super busy at Top Golf, or I don't know, the weather wasn't that great, but the Top Golf probably pretty busy during like a school vacation week or a holiday weekend or something, right? Party guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Bill. I just realized I was getting cut off a little bit. Ah! Press the wrong button. Sorry. Bluey, what's going on? Bluey Nation, welcome in. How are you doing? How was the rest of your weekend? Thanks so much for stopping in. Enjoy your lurk, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Playing on PC. What are you using for your PC? Because I've been having problems with Google Play Games Beta today, and I'm pissed. Or actually more than just today, just lately. It hates my ass for no reason. I don't get it. It's normally really good. Honestly, guys, I'm gonna blame all of my recent struggles on that stupid ass Windows update that snuck its way on my computer. And it was bent me over, it spanked me in the butt, and then tickled my toes. And I said, Windows update, why would you do that? Because I didn't want to install that update. And then I uninstalled the update, and it got really bad. And then the worst part is the same issues happened after I uninstalled the update, and I had to like hard reboot. And then when I turned my computer back on, it automatically started updating again. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I just had to deal with it. I wasn't going back and forth. I wasn't doing the Michael Scott vasectomy snip snap sort of thing over and over. So hopefully stuff gets updated soon. I feel like it's like a weird compatibility issue, because what I saw was a lot of games are having problems with their anti-cheat and this new update because of some kernel level thing that they adjusted. So that's what I think is related, but I don't know what I'm talking about really. Windows 10 gang, bro, you're running out of time. I feel like Windows 10 is like, I feel like they're not supporting it anytime, or soon they're going to stop supporting it, I should say. LD Player 9. I think Mika uses LD Player. I've heard good things. I like how seamless Google Play Games is supposed to be. That's the problem. October 25. No, stop, please. Welcome in, Mika. Yo, summoned. Welcome in, Mika. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How are you doing? Favorite unit is Praminix. Ooh, Praminix has a really pretty design. I have not used them since I first started the game. Does this I liked Praminix, okay? I just have not used her in probably over a year at this point. I use LD Player. A quick poll. What else do you guys use? Who uses Google Play Games? Who uses LD Player? Who uses BlueStacks? And who literally doesn't play on their computer? Are you adding key bindings? What's messing up Google? I didn't even set up any. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Back with pause deploys. Is that where you pause the game and then a bunch of characters just spawn in randomly? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. You used to use BlueStacks but now using Google Play Games. Yeah, BlueStacks. I mean, BlueStacks was always hit or miss for me when I used to do other like emulation stuff. That's why I flocked to Google Play Games Beta, because it was really seamless. But ever max, you ever E2 level 80? Is that 5-star? 80? I don't remember. I forgot. Did I keybinds? I bounce space to click on the pause menu and make it real easy. You'll have to show me sometime, because that doesn't make sense to me. Are you breaking the game? Are you cheating? You cheating? You cheating? Use my imagination to present my PC can run emulator. There we go. All right. So I do someone. Welcome in, Shy. How are you doing? Listen, the game runs great on mobile. What's up, Sharina? Welcome in. Google Play one on PC. See, it's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. I pause to play a lot. Sometime when I'm streaming, ask, I'll show you. Will do. I will try and remember. Because I feel like I've seen it done, and I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Getting cooked in IS5. Yo, perfect segue. All right, so guys, today we're wrapping up the Children of URSUS story. But tomorrow we are trying IS5 for the first time, and then on Wednesday we're doing Girls Frontline chapter 4 story. I'm actually catching up on the story off stream right now, just reminding myself what happened the first couple chapters. So I'm going through that. But yeah, we'll be picking up there. Just finished episode 1. Oh, you're watching the anime too? Let's go. Or are you talking about playing or going through the story? Because I think they call them episodes. I always forget. But nice, Sheeta. I'm so glad that you're that you finally decided to take the plunge. If you are interested in asking any questions or adding anyone, definitely hop into the channel in the Discord server. There's gonna be a lot of people. I will try to help. I won't be as helpful as other people, but BlueStacks advertised 80,000 things as soon as they boot it up, and then tossed 50 more per second when I tried using it. Yeah, it was one of those. I mean, if you know where you're looking, then it's fine. But yeah, but Zarita, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Actually, remove the pause display and reintroduce, because people complain. Wait, they patch it out. Damn. I mean, like that, it seems like it's like towing the line between an exploit, right? Like if you have to use a keybind to make it happen, I feel like it's not meant to happen. Final boss is literally folding me like folding clothes. Yo, that's a good one. You know what I usually use when I say that, party guy? I normally say fold like a lawn chair. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. I'll fold that guy like a lawn chair, I say threateningly. What's up, Con? Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing? How was your weekend? To read stories of afternoon sometime. Is that another vignette? It's such a lovely set. That sounds like a lo-fi playlist. Stories of the afternoon. Plus play my phone. What? All right, maybe I'm just dumb, or maybe this is too technical for me. Listen. Read some manga. This is my backlog. What you got? I gotta catch up on some shows. I've been watching a lot of Snafu lately, and I've been keeping up with Solo Leveling and Apothecary Diaries, but I'm a few episodes behind on Dr. Stone now. And then I don't remember what else I wanted to watch after I am finished with all of those. I feel like my watch list is never ending, and then anytime I have to think about what I want to watch, I can never remember. So I will consult my watch lists and watch it at some point. I don't know. I saw an advertisement for this really interesting looking show. It was a rom-com about some gyaru that likes baseball, and it's just like a picture of her with beer. Hold on, I gotta find it. Let's just look up gyaru baseball. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's like catcher at baseball or some shit. I found it. The Catcher in the Ballpark, it's called. It's not out yet. The Catcher in the Ballpark. All right, hold on, fellas. I gotta show you my new wife whenever this show comes out. Whenever this show comes out, fellas, who will join me? Who will join me in the ballpark? Who's gonna get sporty with me, even if you're lying? Because look, who's with me? Who's with me, fellas? There's a few other pictures that I could pull up if you're interested. If you're not yet convinced. If you're not yet convinced. But what was I even talking about? I don't know. She also looks really dumb, so I'm kind of into it. So I'll watch that. But I don't know. I have a bunch of other shows that I wanted to watch, and I keep getting distracted with random new shows. So you do it on mobile, but on PC, it's harder to physically move your cursor. Having to wait. So it's easier on mobile, but the keybind just makes it easier when you're playing on PC. Interesting. We can start with slush raining from the sky. Oh yeah, bro. The weather was gross here too. It's like super windy right now. Like you might hear some really creepy, ominous sounds. I'm not in a horror movie, last I checked. But it's just like trees crashing through my window or something. Nothing to be alarmed with. Had productive researching VTuber design. Let's go. Hell yeah. Put out another manga chapter that I can't read. Man, one day I'll get there. Oh, I think I saw you guys talking about that. Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, and Ranma 1 out of 2. I don't know if I know. I'm not familiar with Ranma, but the other ones are pretty old, right? There's like a polar vortex outside, bro. I went outside to throw out the trash before I was going to the gym, and I went to push open the door, and I just couldn't. I was like, whoa, man. I mean, I know I'm going to the gym right now, but like, I feel like I used to be able to open this door, but it was like that perfect time where the wind is blowing really hard and you can't open a door because it's blowing right in that direction. It's right at the top of a hill too, so it's like big, I don't know, terminal velocity. That's not what that is. I just wanted to sound like I knew what I was talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But I was able to get the door open. Don't worry. Just took an extra. I had to drop my shoulder into it. It sucks an emulator for me. Base management. Why's that? Whoa. What about it? Is it just like the scrolling around? I feel like I remember actually running into an issue. Now that you mention that, I feel like I remember rolling into an issue in terms of like scrolling in, but I just use the overview page at this point, you know? Same person who made Inuyasha. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Is that the one that's pretty long? Is it like 100 something episodes? 167. Yeah. See, I'm more of a 12 episode rom-com kind of guy lately, but I've heard good things, so it's been on my radar. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but I'll get to it at some point. I don't know. I think it's on Netflix. I don't know. I'm trying to. If you couldn't tell, I'm trying to go. I want to go through the Dungeon Meshi watch party pretty quickly, and then I need to watch Arcane, and then I can cancel Netflix because I don't want to. I'm so tired of getting emails. They're like every month. They're like, hey, yeah, by the way, thanks for thanks for being a loyal Netflix subscriber. By the way, you got to pay an extra $2 a month now because we're broke and all of our shows suck. I'm like, fuck you. Well, you hold Arcane hostage. Release it. Inuyasha counts as romance. All right, bet it'll be the next one I watch. Seen The Dangers in My Heart. That sounds familiar. Hang on. I have seen of this. I think the style freaked me out a little bit, but I think I've heard good things. Have you watched it, Bluey? Is it good? Pirates Life for me. I mean, listen, I respect it. I like being able to watch for my TV though. First world problems. It's a lot of filler. That's the problem with like older shows. I feel like your Naruto, Bleaches, stuff like that. They, especially the ones that ran like live on TV, they had to do a lot of filler because of whatever requirements they had for you know, cable TV and stuff. So they fluffed it up a bit. One Piece. But not being able to scroll through the base and scroll wheel with the scroll wheel. Oh, that is exactly what it is. I didn't know it ever worked, to be honest. Filler, I hardly know her. Get out of here. Boo. Get yo mods, steal his balls, steal his kneecaps, twist his balls, crease his Jordans. Just all of the above. That was a good one though. That's the worst part. It's really good. We've established this. I'm a sucker for Hardly Know Her. I'm a sucker for In the Stripped Club, straight up jorking it, and by it, let's just say my peanuts. And then also She Blank on My Blank Till I Blank. The three of those had me by the balls. It's crazy. I'll never not laugh at them. It's the worst part. I'm a sucker. I haven't liked it. Are you normally like a rom-com fan, Bluey? If so, rubs my grimy little prince hands together. I'm gonna get you some Rex. Watch free official on YouTube. Yo, why didn't you say so? Shita, yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Now I'm more inclined to watch it. But a few shonen shows that got me teary-eyed and made me feel bad for Inuyasha. Wait, the person's name is Inuyasha? You know, I should have guessed. I mean, you have Naruto. You have One Piece. That's his name, right? Sucker. I'm set myself up for that one. All right, Bluey, I'm gonna get you a list of Rex. But you should consider checking out Snafu. That's what I'm watching right now per Vodka's recommendation, and it is really good. Bleach boy. Yeah, I was gonna say that one. Mr. Bleach. No, Mr. Bleach is my father. Call me Naruto. I don't remember what's Bleach's name. Ichigo? Is it Ichigo? I forgot. I never watched that show. I know the new one's supposed to be good. Yeah, because I remember you know what know how I found out what that fella's name was? It's because Strawberry, yes. I think I've told you guys, I have watched the second anime that I ever watched was Darling in the Franxx, and while some people might say it's not good, I would partially agree with you, but I still liked it for various reasons. So one of the characters, not my favorite, but one of the characters' name was Ichigo, and I remember, listen, I was new to this thing. I was like looking up like Ichigo anime. I was like, all right, who's this? And then this orange-haired fella comes up, and not the cute girl with blue hair. And I was like, what the hell is this? And that's how I found out that guy's name was Ichigo. And then I had to specify the show, so I guess that makes sense. Beansprout_Beansprout, but have you heard of Beansprout_Beansprout? I sure have, buddy. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday or Tuesday. And maybe watch School Live and I cry my eyes out. I've never heard of that. I like a good cry here and there though. Tenchi Muyo. I don't know if I've heard of that either. I thought that said mayo at first. I was like, that sounds really tasty, but I think I was a little mistaken. So many shows, and I will watch them all. Never will I watch a show with real people ever again. Not a good cry. Oh boy. No anime series got me like K-on's ending. You watched K-on? I've never watched it. That's like an idol one, right? Could be wrong. What's the Con? What's the one you recommended? Was it like Sound Euphonium? I think it was Sound Euphonium. It's another like gay band show. I'm also weak for the gay band shows. Those ones are good. Not counting movies, because Grave of the Fireflies, I have heard that one is absolutely disgusting, but I do want to watch it. First anime I watched was either Doraemon or Anpan Man. I think I know Doraemon. Isn't that the one that nope, I am mistaken. I have heard of that dude though. Anpan Man. Those some old school ones, Shy. All right. Let me look up Tenchi Muyo. Fellas are saying that it's good. Tenchi Muyo. That looks fun. I like the blue hair fellow. They look kind of crazy. Pretty much everything Kyoto Animations work on is to recommend. Most of their stuff is good. See, that's the problem. There's so many. Why did my... Whoa. What just happened? Hang on. I just got a notification. I uploaded a Pikmin 3 VOD on YouTube, and YouTube is just like, hey, there's music that you're using. That's a problem. What are you talking about, YouTube? Four cute girls doing band shit. Every cute anime girl band has stood on its shoulders, including Bocchi the Rock. Bro, what copyright music is in this? Here, deep thought. What? What do I do? The music? Sorry. Especially the Bocchi the Rock. I love Bocchi the Rock's getting a second season. Ugh. I can't wait. All right, I'll have to look at Pikmin copyright another time. Doesn't matter that much. Bocchi the Rock's one of my favorites. What other gay band shows have I watched? What's the one? Oh my god, Whisper Me a Love Song was really good. That had some really good writing and really good characters. Surprise, like on the surface it doesn't seem like it's that great, but there's some characters in that are really well written. I actually really recommend that one. I feel like I've watched other gay band shows, but I can't think of it. I'll consider K-On! How long is it? That's the problem. Snafu's already tested me because it's like 40 something episodes, but I'm okay with it. Seen Planet or Fruits Basket. I watched parts of Fruba, and for some reason I never really got into it. And I think that was, whoa, oh my god, I almost just spilled tea all over the floor. I didn't though. I'm goated, and by that I mean I just looked over before I let go of the mug. Fruba, for some reason, never captivated me, but I tried a long time ago, and I should give it another try, because I really vibe with the white-haired dude. Is he a mouse? I don't remember. I like the white hair guy. Yuki, was he Yuki? I like him. I didn't like him. I don't like the cat guy as much, but it was interesting enough. I don't know. I don't even really remember why I didn't vibe with it. I should give it another try. I've not seen Planet though, or heard of it as far as I know. 50. It's one of those shows like Yuru Camp where you want it to be longer. Yuru Camp is such a great show, and I can't believe I still haven't finished it. Thanks for reminding me, because it's one of those shows that I feel like, oh my god, excuse me, you can just like throw on and just watch cute girls go camping, and then you're like, damn, life might be worth living. And then the episode ends, you're like, shit, let's put on another one, and then you run it back. I think I finished the first season. I'll have to look. I don't know. I haven't updated. You know what? I might be a little behind on my anime list, but I should make sure it's updated. You guys are always welcome to take a look or add. Can you add people in I don't even remember, man. But all right, let's do Arknights Wordle. Let me get the tab up. I've done Arknights Wordle in 2 days. I got the Pedants one on 2. I'm goated. All right. 5-star female guard. Higher than 16. Bibik, I think, is more expensive. Is she infected? Bibik. Bro, I'm so good at this game. You guys wish you were as good as me at this fucking game. I am on a hot streak. Locked eyes with Bibik. Claw me on the day you didn't participate. Man, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Oh no, Skeek. Skeek, what happens? Skeek was just naming off characters over here. Skeek, I hope you're all right, bro. Skeek, no. It's okay. It's okay. All right. We're goated. All right. I feel like I have some team updates for you guys, so let's spend a few minutes doing that, and then we're jumping back into Children of URSUS story. And Ski just sent it. I respect it. I respect the YOLO Arknights Wordle, honestly. I feel like I have some updates for you guys. Let me head into base, because I think that's one of them that I need to do. Is she released during CC? Oh, that's right, because she became an event op recently, right? Okay, Chobe is almost done now. Her really hot knives are raring to go. And I think I finished FedEx the other day. Mika can probably confirm. I think I did. I did. All right, we're good. He's good. He's good. I have not used his skill 1 or 2 in so long that I do not remember what they do, so I probably will not be specializing them, at least right now. So I'll finish up Chobe next. I clearly am running low on materials. I've been fucking going for devices like crazy. Besides yesterday where I had a ton of sanity that I forgot to use, so I got a bunch of red certs. Or no, I went for skill summaries. I went for skill summaries yesterday. They don't exist for me. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. What am I looking for? Oh! I forgot. This happened earlier today. I'm surprised it didn't give me a notification. This happened earlier today. Where are you? I got a top op while I was taking a shit, And I was like, oh my God, a top off. Haven't heard that name in years. You want to know what tags I got if you didn't see in Discord? Top op, senior op, robot, melee, and support or something. So I got convinced to YOLO it. So now I'm a Schwartz haver, and I really like Schwartz's design, and I think she's cool, and I will level her up because feline knights will own me. And she has really good skins too. Put her next to Ray, and the great snipers will bench and then complain. No, I told you I've used her and I like her. I don't fundamentally understand how to use Ray. Despite your best efforts, despite my best efforts, I will use Schwartz. I haven't used Pajemka in a while. I owe Pajemka some more time. Is that it for updates? I don't think I've leveled anyone else up. Oh, you know what? No, I lied. I did level someone else up. If Zeke's here, Zeke, close your ears. I don't remember why I did this, but I did it quickly. I didn't level them up that much, but I leveled up Snow Sand to E1. So because I wanted her to be used as my puller. I love Cliffheart, but I wanted Snow Sand instead. So I got her to E1. I haven't done anything else though. Don't worry. I will use Schwartz. I haven't used Pajemka in a while. Shut up! Stop! You level Penance to 60. Yeah, Penance is next for masteries, I think, because I need her to get her skill faster. I don't know how much it increases, but she'll be next. So she's 60. Schwartz is the defense shredder. You have no excuse now. What? Well, I mean, she's level 1, so that's my excuse for now. But at some point. You used Ray a month ago and said, oh, I get it now. I don't know about that. I feel like you might be putting words in my mouth. I don't know if I would say anything committal like that. I'm not really one for doing that. All right, let's go through this really quick. And also, we'll probably do a little bit of gambling today because I still really want Nymph, you guys. I hate the fact that I didn't get her after like 80 something pulls or whatever it ended up being. She was fun to use in the S stages while I was scaring away dinosaurs. That was fun. Also, shit, Swire Banner. Oh. Uh-oh. Swire Banner. Oh, I forgot to put slow. I hate my life.
You must be the doctor. Thank you and everyone from Rhode Island for helping us.
How appropriate.
I don't have any special skills.
Hi, Gummy.
What I can, as good as I can.
No, Gummy, you're perfect the way you are. Stop. Good job, Gummy. Her Russian's extremely good. Oh, I feel like I have listened to it. Sunk cost fallacy hitting stop. No. Wait. Going EX5. Oh wow, Ray gets her skill back so fast. I see the vision. There's no way that happened. It probably did, but I'm in denial. She's fun, but not necessary. Save up, you won't regret it. See, the thing is, I respect the honesty, Moist. I will be most likely swiping for the collab because I really like. I don't know I don't know which characters are in the collab yet. I only know of the collab's existence, but we're watching the show, and I'm assuming I know who the characters that they're bringing in are, and I think that they will be really fun. So I will be swiping for that, and then I know the anniversary is around the corner, so like, but her design has really grown on me. All the art that I've seen on the timeline lately, so good. All right, let's do a YOLO pull before we get into the story. All right, come on, treat me right, game.
Hello. I've never been in such a big mobile
Cardigan.
facility before. I'm so excited.
What's
Mary
up?
of the Cardigan here.
Reach to my screen to give me a 10 FedEx. Let's go. Congrats. 87 pulls and nymphless. Crazy. Anytime I want someone with freaking necrosis damage, I gotta fight tooth and nail, I guess. Crazy. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna jump into the story, and I don't remember how to get there. Public affairs. All right. All right. It doesn't say it. It says like. It says it on the bottom. Nope, it's not this one. It's this one. There it is. Okay, I found it. Okay, so we read through the first 5. We read through everyone's individual stories. So we learned all about all the different deflection and coping mechanism that these traumatized bear girls have gone through. Let's do a quick summary. Gummy has a habit, or 6. She forces herself to be happy, to bring some joy to everyone around her. I don't know if this is like little kid syndrome type stuff, but she also has this thing which I feel like there's more to, and either I didn't understand it the first time or we might get a little bit more, but there's the thing where she will only chop or swing twice, and if she does 3, like, breaks whatever she's attacking. And I don't know if that means something. Like, I feel like I've heard that sort of thing before, you know, where you go like 1 2 3 and then you like break someone's arm or something. I don't know. I know she like broke Durnar's arm. And also during this, we found out that there's a no K sign because she raids the food pantry and they set up traps for her. We got a really healthy mix of really cute, friendly Rhodes Island lore, and then also very traumatic Gummy lore. Mika, thank you again for the content warning. So obviously very dark story that we're dealing with here. By 5 a.m. Oh my god, I forgot to call you out. I forgot to publicly shame you today, Mika. I wake up, I'm like stretch, make myself a cup of coffee. I'm sitting down ready to get going, ready to have a productive Monday, and I open up I'm going through my phone notifications like, oh, hello world, Mika's live at like 3 a.m. You know what, whatever, that's fine. Burn the midnight oil. They're in a different time zone, I respect it. I pull up twitch.tv for some background noise, and who do I see still live at like 8:30 in the morning? Right as they wrapped up an IS5 run, so congrats on winning. But they were still going. Insane. I respect it. I could never. You guys have seen. It is very clear when I've been streaming for too long, because you can see, like, you probably see like one of my eyes like just be closed for the entire time. I'm like drifting off. I'm like in a whole other dimension, and that's normally like at like the 5-hour mark. So a lot of times a little sooner, to be honest. More like 4. Try and cap myself because I know that it's just not. It reaches a point of being less enjoyable, like the hell stages the other day. I feel like the last hour was just like me going like I didn't even watch the VOD. I probably didn't even say anything for like a good 10 minutes trying to beat that stage. Just went silent, locked in, and I still didn't win. Actually no, I talk out loud when I play this game, even by myself. Trauma's funny like that. That's one way to put it. Did you get ending 3 by that one stage? But that one stage on the way got me. Oh yeah. So how is everyone liking IS5, by the way? I'm really excited to try it tomorrow. I was like, she's steadying herself to do something, but she doesn't want to. Oh, okay. I have a feeling we'll get some more out of the group one. I have a feeling that the one that we're starting with is not going to be good, because it's all 5. But yeah, so that was Gummies. Estina here is absolutely filled with guilt because of her inability to act. And that was a pretty common theme where she kind of there's a couple other things. She was a little indecisive, despite the fact that she, had people following her. Like, she had her classmates following her to Zima's school, but she put her trust in Zima, and like some of them got like beat up or whatever. She did not save her friend who died, but it sounded like she could have, but she either didn't want to, which I don't know if that's the case. That was like a little tinfoil hat theory, because the friend was challenging Zima, and I don't know what the vibe was there. But at the very least, she did have some common situations, even in modern times, where she would not act appropriately, I suppose. Me streaming for 11 hours on IS5 release. Jesus. Technically more because I streamed for like 2 hours. Oh yeah, right. The visual novel thing, bro. I had so much stuff going on that afternoon that I couldn't finish it. I was in the middle of the Sudoku and I had to leave. IS5's peak. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Not in the right mood for it. That's fair. That's fair. There's vibes. I like the ocean and snowy IS better. That's fair. The ocean one's fun. Music of IS5 is a lot. Ooh. All right. All right. The voices, exactly. Figured out myself from general knowledge, but I don't know if they ever make it explicit. Are you talking about the gummy thing vodka? Fuck the ocean, valid. It's tough. It's tough out here. All right, so that was Estina. Zima has nightmares, and she has like her little dark side alter ego that's like been like being rude to her. She is she's softer on the inside than she lets out. She's definitely puts up a bit of a facade. And I feel like this one I actually remember the least, surprisingly, but I do remember her conversations with Rosa, which were really interesting, having those back to back, because poor Rosa is blaming herself for, and you know, to be honest, it's like when you had the back to back, it really put they had a really interesting conversation, and having them back to back was really interesting because of the whole situation with the second fire, right, where Rosa, you found out, was the leader of the nobles, and she kind of stuck to what she knew and let them prey on the non-nobles, and that was why Zima went to fight him, and Zima was initially going to just go for Rosa, but ended up accidentally starting the fire. Or set up to describe her dynamic with Rosa and her leadership and guilt over leadership. Yes, she was an interesting leader, though. She's like actually, you know what, I think I said this word for word. I was wait, what did I say? I might have said something along the lines of, like, Rosa seems like she would be the leader, and this was before I knew that she technically was, but Zima was like appointed leader because she was the right person for the job where they were at, where she's kind of rough around the edges, right? I made the comparison that she's like April from Parks and Rec. So Rosa is depressed after that and said, "You should have killed me," that type thing, and they ended up having an interesting conversation, and then we read about the token lore that I found out as a thing, and then we got Leto, who is kind of silly and is practices avoidance, and she pretty much like, I think avoidance is probably the best way to put it. It's not outright denial, but she does not accept the truth, like even in her own head, to the point where she doesn't even acknowledge it. So she's a really interesting one. She would be a really interesting one to do like a deep like psychological case study on, I think. Tea's all cold. Wasn't specifically because of the preying on the commoners, it was because the nobles were hoarding food. Zima just assumed that was just how the nobles would act, and didn't know that Rosa explicitly allowed that to keep the peace until Rosa admitted it. That was revealed in that conversation. Yeah, that was a good one. I was a big fan of that, despite how difficult it was. The Leto one was really interesting too, just because the way that she acts was really interesting. She was like the enforcer, but then like didn't really. She would just like do things and then like not realize the severity of it. Like she walked up to Mephisto, or like walked past or like got past the reunion guard somehow, or they let her through. That's what Rosa was talking to Estina about, how they were talking about trying to confront / accept their guilt. Estina wasn't ready. Rosa was talking with Estina to build her resolve before seeing Zima and going to tell her. Oh, so that was right before. Faust let her through. Yeah, Faust. Oh man, I miss Faust. Yeah, what was it? Because May was randomly in there too, which made them have to talk in circles a little bit because they didn't really want to say exactly how they wanted. Didn't want to talk exactly how they wanted to because May was there. Rosa knows she did wrong and she'll have to live with that. And I think Estina does too, but she hasn't like fully accepted that yet. Or I don't know. She's an interesting one. She's an interesting one too. All right, let's jump into business as usual. This one I'm really worried about. I don't like the sound of this one. Amia! Oh, sorry, doctor. I was spacing out. You don't look so good. There's a matter of some concern. Oh my god, I haven't seen young Amia like this in so long. We're so used to her in like her Chen outfit nowadays. Doctor, look, it's an internal transfer application. The applicant is Natalia Rostova. Rosa. Look how much Doctor hates Amia right now and how little concern he's showing. All right, listen. Piece of shit. Didn't even go to her birthday, okay? Posted a bunch of Rosa lines about her guilt and her token and all. The token one, absolutely devastating. She wants to transfer from logistics to the front line. Ooh. I don't like that. What's up, Sap Boost? Welcome in. No, perfect timing. We're literally just starting the next story. We were just doing like a recap and some chatting. The URSUS Student Self-Governing Group. Sorry, who is that? Doctor. You piece of shit. All right, I gotta go with the top one. Right, she's the only member working in logistics. I understand they appreciate her talent and efficiency. You remember that Zima's team became combat operators at their own request? I was actually against it at first. Well, you guys are like the same age, right? Hasn't been that long since they were rescued. I trust your judgment. Thanks, Doctor. It's just... I don't know how to put it better. Doctor, can you go check on Miss Rostova? Oh my god. The savage doctor is crazy. Okay. Thanks, Doctor. Oh, it's already lunchtime. No need to rush. You can go see her after you eat. Thanks, Amu. Zima? Wait, you know who I am? Hey, Doctor. What's up? Hey, Zima. You don't look busy. I've got a mission. I can't be enjoying a leisurely stroll like you. Whoa, chill. Also, whoa, what's up? Neural jump scare? What the? Bro, what voice did I give Neural in chapter 1? I think that was like the last time she showed up. I feel like it was definitely a southern accent. Told you not to wander before deployment, Zima. Afternoon, Doctor. Come on, Zima, back to the ready room. It's time to go. One day I'm going to be the captain and boss you around. You too, Doctor. You're going to answer to me. Yo. Do it. Isn't she like 15? She's got a lot of spunk. I lack the ambition. Let's talk about it after you got one on me. As for the Doctor, well, you'd have to win a lot. You'll have to have won a lot more than one. Oh, Doctor, you should know I've been taking the rookie team lately. So if you don't have anything else, I'll get going. What do you think of Zima? Well, you just saw that she doesn't take well to discipline. She's very insubordinate. And as a warrior at her age, it's normal not to know what you're fighting for. Well, not to know what you're fighting for or what you're fighting for. What you're fighting or what you're fighting for. Sorry, took like 4 tries. But it's especially obvious for Zima. She suffers from a lot of confusion. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's a bad sign and something I'm gonna have to focus on correcting next. Sai, I'd really like to get along with her. You mean she only looks tough? I'd like to get along with her. Don't worry, Doctor. You must know she doesn't hate you or anything. In fact, she seems to reflexively attack people close to her. But I do have to say, I think this kid's all right, Doctor. You're all right, Zima. In fact, I like her. She's got a strong sense of integrity. So even if she's confused, that integrity will keep her on the right path. And that's rare. Okay, I gotta get going. Please excuse me. Is this Neural's tail? Bro, do you really have that big a tail? That's crazy. Is that, Chad, is this real? Is that Neural tail? Really gotta read the module stories after this, like after this node and this story in particular. Like every field opera sees the Doctor at least once. True, you're right. But they're just a masked freak walking around. You're like, whoa, who invited this guy? You should be at the forefront. Thank you. I appreciate it. Tail dumpy. Bro, this thing's thick as hell. It's crazy. Once. Of course. Theme is nice while this is fresh in your head, but you can wait. Okay, yeah. We'll do it after this. What's up, Vanilla? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? 80% of doctors think Neural is a centaur at first sight. Really? Oh, I guess that makes sense actually. That I can see it. I can see it. If you were in the doctor's shoes, the operators would wish that you would walk around masked. I can't think of anything to clap back at. Gummy! Wow, it's the doctor. Afternoon, Gummy. Wow, it's Gummy. You're looking good today. That's right. You, vodka. You. Gummy says I look good. Whore. Are you here to eat?
Peanut explosion chamber.
Shit. I haven't had any missions lately, so I'm helping out in the kitchen. Gummy, I brought the spices. Perfumer. Oh, thanks, Perfumer. Just put them over there. Did you want something to eat? No, thank you. I'm used to cooking for myself in my workshop. Oh, can I come eat with you sometime? I really want to learn to use spices like you do. But of course. Matterhorn. Hold on, I gotta puff up my chest a little bit. Gummy, can you lend a hand when you've got a minute? Coming. Hung is out on a mission and I'm a little short-handed. I need you to take this pot for me. Sure, Uncle Matt. She called him Unc. Sure, Uncle Matterhorn. I'll see you next time, Perfumer. And you eat well too, Doctor. Sure, you're welcome anytime. Is Gummy cooking today? Oh man, what luck. Too bad I just ate. Ha, I'll get seconds. Settle down, everybody. There's enough to go around. She's so cute. Matterhorn shield is bright. Oh my god, that's why I was like, damn, bros, wearing a big sweater. I never realized. Wow, it's Gummy. Cracks me up. That was a good one. Works a little stressful, but we'll keep working hard. Keep it up, Vanilla. You're doing great. I appreciate you stopping by, but if you gotta take care of yourself, totally get it. You're doing great. I believe in you. Keep it up. Gummy sure has a lot of energy, doesn't she, Doctor? You can say that again. You could say that again. One time when she fell asleep in my workshop, I heard her talking in her sleep. What she said worried me a bit. When I see her like this, adapting so well to life of Rhodes Island, I feel like I have nothing to worry about. Oh, Perfumer. Oh, sweetie. Sweetie, this child is traumatized. I think you should probably still worry about her. You can't expect them to heal instantly, but given time, they'll be okay. What does she say in her sleep? Oh, Doctor, some things call for discretion, you know? You're right. I'm sorry. That was really forward. I'm sorry, Perfumer. I'll be keeping that secret for her, but rest assured, she doesn't need comfort. She just needs time. All right, that's fair, maybe. I think she'd benefit from comfort, too. But it's time I went back to the office. If you ever find yourself tired, Doctor, you can always come sit with me. Okay. Okay, I'll come sit if I'm tired. Perfumer, my first E2 ever. Estina. Hello, Doctor. Afternoon, Estina. How's the food today, Estina? The rice is a little firm today and the soup is too sweet, but I'm enjoying the vegetables. Oh, come on. The rice is firm and the soup is sweet? Bro. Making fun of Gummy? Or was this the whoever had first shift? If it was first shift, that's fair. Then, Perfumer's great. I want more Perfumer lore. If there's nothing more, Doctor, I'll be going. I have class in the afternoon. What are you studying? Class? Yes. Hypatia's history class. Who's Hypatia? Hypatia. Hypatia. I don't know who that is. After auditing for a while, I found Hypatia's take on history very helpful for me. Can I help you? I'm great at history too. Bro, no the fuck you aren't. You don't know shit. You don't have memories. Don't you fucking lie to her. All right, lie to her. Doctor, did I not hear that you saw... She saw right through me. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. She got me. She got me. She got me. Ugh. Did I not hear that you suffer from amnesia? Yeah, she got me good. But I appreciate the offer. I'll say I could use some guidance. In fact, I'm not certain the study of history will help me that much. However, thinking on the experiences of our forebears could provide me some inspiration. I'm off to class then. You know where Natalia is? Natalia, you're looking for her? Gummy told me she wants to become a frontline operator. I haven't heard if her application has been approved, but from what I know of her, she is likely already preparing for the transfer. Got owned by a high school student. I got cooked so hard, bro. I knew it was coming too. I said it out loud. Leto, your aim sucks, Natalia. Don't be so sure, Rosalind. I'm going to hit you. No way in hell. And you gotta call me Leto from now on, Operator Rosa. Okay, Operator Leto, let us wait and see. And who got you using such a big sucker? You found it in the Chernobyl, right? Why not throw it away and get something new? Sentimental value. Okay, more work for you. What is she? She's a sniper, right? Does she have a big crossbow or something? Kind of looks like you can't move anymore. Why not take a little break? I can still... Doberman. You lack stamina, Natalia. Being URSUS gives you a nice base to build on, but you're a long way from combat ready. Is Doberman assessing her figure? Harpoon, that's sick. Doctor is great at the last 3 months of history. He can tell you a lot about current events. Rosa module really good to read after this too then. Stamina, ability to keep fighting. True. Versus are just built different. Well, they're big bears. I get it. Ooh, sorry, I'll keep trying. But your willpower is a lot stronger than I thought. Not bad. If you can push through this round of training, it'll be good for you, even if you don't become an operator. Thanks for that. Take 5. Yes, sir. Leto, you get out there and train yourself. Yes, sir. Grace, keep an eye on her. Instructor Grace? Were they mentioned before? Got it. I don't know. They're not important enough to even get an NPC sprite. Doctor, it's lunchtime. You should be resting. We don't need you here. Afternoon, Doberman. I can't be here? You can, but I have to take time to deal with you. I hope it won't be a lot. Whoa! Valid. But I guess Amia told you we have another girl from Zima's group who wants to be an operator, and you wanted to check her out? Don't look so surprised. Everyone knows Amia is very concerned about the survivors we rescued from URSUS. Amia! Worried about her fellow youngins, fellow child soldiers. Damn. There's going to be a lot stronger than other ops. I think about the feline shield guard in chapter 8. Talking about how miserable the URSUS army tests are to pass if you're not URSUS. Oh, I feel like I don't remember that. I guess that makes sense though. If they're bears, right? It's a little bit stronger than a cat. Until proved otherwise, Operator Grace is ZZZ Grace. Yo! When's Operator Grace becoming playable then? Does this take place between chapter 1 and 2? I don't know exactly. I feel like were we still in? I don't know. It's around there, right? We had left Chernobyl. When the collab happens. Well, Benny's worried about his fellow racist Victoria. Whoa! 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 The Victorians I like are not raised. That's a lie. I can't say anything. Post Chernobyl, pre-Londinium. Oh, so it's after chapter 8 then? I was gonna say like my favorite Victorians aren't racist, but that's it's just a bold-faced lie. Like Delphine has a racist skill. It's like does more damage to sarcasm, and you're like shit. Might as well just lean into it and build Tautofons at this point. Actually, hold on. How much? If there was like a chart to see how much utilization certain ops had, I bet Tautofons skyrocketed when IS5 released. I bet people are using her like crazy. I could be wrong, but if literally every single she did, all right, good. because it's entirely Sarkaz enemies, right? That's so funny. First arc was only like 2 weeks. Oh, you're right. I always forget. The passage of time is really confusing in this game. Hey, what's up, Wendy? Welcome in. I built up Tautofons for IS5 and sometimes other areas. Ooh. It's not entirely, but there's a lot. Yeah. It's like Sarkaz base, right? I mean, it's the same as like IS-3 being Seaborn based, right? IS-5 have that no damage from Sarcasm collectible. Hey, yo. That'd be good. Good way to put it. Yeah. Cool. I'm really excited to try it. You must remember, Zima, Gummy, Estina, Leto. Well, Leto is an exception. Nothing to worry about in the combat department. Is Leto considered the best fighter? I thought Zima was. It seems like Leto's getting glazed like crazy. When those 4 girls applied, Ami was dead set against it. She wanted to veto their applications. I don't know why, but she changed her mind at some point in the process. And so now there's another one. It would be out of character for her not to care. Phew, that's enough rest. Rosalind, practice with me a while. Wow, you're really committed. Don't underestimate my determination to become an operator. All right. To tell you, you still need to rest. The most important part of exercise is recovery. If you keep grinding away at it, you're just going to break your body. Like, Zima's the strongest, but she lacks discipline. Is Leto just too smooth-brained to have that issue? Grace is sadly not Grace ZZZ. They've been sprite as a generic. No! Terrible. I forgot how freaky Grace ZZZ is, and I love her for that. As for they altered it, so it's Shattered Treaty instead of just Treaty. It no longer completely negates damage. See, I don't know anything about IS relics, man. Even the ones that I feel like I should know, I don't. So we'll learn them. Leto's the main fighter. Zima's also a fighter, but got the leader role. So she's kind of had to be like the, you know, in the back lane. That makes sense. Leto was like the Vanguard type. Which, what class is Leto? She's guard, right? You Lord? Yeah. So she acted when being the group's enforcer. Zima's a lot more rebellious and independent, but also serves the jet. Yeah. Man, I wish I had all of them. I feel like they'd be fun to deploy. Deploy all the child soldiers. Sounds a little messed up, but... Thank you, Instructor Grace, but I think I still have some strength left in me. Hey, don't worry about Doberman. I know she looks scary. Grace, I can hear you. Oh, well, you get it. Yes, but don't worry. Okay. What do you think of her? She's resolute. She's a fighter. She's resolute. Is she now? I don't think so. Okay. Sorry. I've seen her type. They grit their teeth fighting hard not to think. Doesn't it remind you of those 3? They don't know where courage comes from, so they bite down and take on society no matter their age. They do seem to be ready. I do understand Amiya's instinct to keep them off the battlefield. Doctor, no one would be happy to send young people to war. Isn't the point of a soldier like me to protect kids like that? Yeah, I don't know why we allow this so willingly, honestly. Funnily enough, Leto's the one with the commander combat talent. Zima buffs vanguards. I guess it's fitting then for their like role in terms of their group, right? I would love to send off all of them, all the child soldiers. Who would say something like that? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? That's crazy. Can't be saying that. Can't be saying that shit. Who would say such a thing? It's crazy. Average Bear Knights player. Are most of them children? Messed up. Messed up. I would never. I would never. You got me looking at my team's combat experiences after this. In sheer panic. I always blame myself for them having to go fight. All right, well, they don't have to. You could just decline it. You could just say no. But I've come to terms with the fact that I can't save everyone. All I can do is teach them to fight to protect themselves and to get home in one piece. One piece? Think about it, Doctor. What can you do for them? It's all children except for like Jay. Jay still gives like young person vibes though, right? Welcome back, Doctor. So what do you think? Do you see something in Zima and her girls, Amiya? Yes, that's why I've been paying more attention to them. Sorry, Doctor. I wasn't sure if I should tell anyone about this. You know, about my ability to sense a person's most powerful emotions and to even feel them when they're directed at me? Oh. Interesting. Dr. One Piece. Mr. One Piece. If they're not directed to me, but still strong enough, I can't feel them as clearly, but I can still sense something. And the URSUS girls, it's hard to say. Their situation is different. At times that would seem ordinary to us, I will sense immense, overpowering emotion from them. Of course, their emotions are different, but they share some commonalities. If I had to put a name to the main emotion, I think I'd have to say helplessness. They are not so sad, not pained, not angry, not hopeless. Maybe it's not the right word. It's like there's an invisible wall. It's usually invisible and intangible, but it blocks them whenever they try to move forward, and they're stuck. Is there anything we can do for them? No. We are in no position to help them now, Doctor. What each operator is willing to tell us when they register their file, that's all we can know about them. Oh. Interesting. So if you were to look at all of their files then, would there not be much mention of things like that then, besides like maybe conversations with other people? Because it's always so interesting that they all like self-report their records, right? Jay gives a 50 and a 20-year-old body vibes. He's more like a 20-something depressed stoner student who feels like he's 50 years old in his 20s. Dude, that's so true. Him in his lifeguard outfit is so funny. Some of it is what we found out. Some of it's just what they've said. I'm just reading the events in her head too. They all self-report height, race, and combat experience. The combat experience one is so funny because Kaus is like, yeah, I've had like 3 years of combat experience. I mean, I understand why they did it that way, but I'm just trying to stay honest. She can brute force information, but she won't since she respects the ops privacy. True. She's saying like she's just like picking up on it because of how strong the emotions are. She could. She should probably. It'd be probably for the best. She's got to be a little careful, right? Can't be digging into people's emotions like that. They may be hiding something from us, but if so, we have even less reason to dig it up. Of course, that doesn't include things that might adversely affect Rhodes Island, but I don't think Zima's group falls into that category. Also, I'm not sure us suddenly reaching out to help them would actually be helpful. Yeah, you're right. Unprompted help is a selfish act. We could just ask them. But I don't think that's a problem. Oh, Doctor, you're teasing again. If only it were that simple. True. I feel like I understand you isn't worth much, but people love to say it as if it fulfills their duty to provide comfort or that it will make someone open up to them. That, yo, she's spitting. Oh my God. I mean, I feel like understand. I don't know. It depends on how it's said, but I feel like there can be a lot of value in someone legitimately saying I understand you. Like if it's just like a canned response, like someone like trauma dumps on, you're like, oh, I get it, you know, it's different. But if like you're actually like saying like, oh, you know, I understand where you're coming from. Thoughts and prayers, brutal but true. Yeah, it's the same sort of thing. That's the vibe that her saying I understand you isn't worth much. But I can say from experience, like actually like legitimately trying to understand someone that's sharing problems is helpful. But it's all in the way, you know, it's of course the way you say it and how you act behind those words as well, right? Emotions thing lacks context without extra work. You're right. Unprompted help is a selfish act. If someone isn't ready to be helped, force them and often makes it worse. Exactly. Trying to help is like that is the only make your own self feel better, not actually help the person. True. I feel like a lot of people have a little bit of like a savior complex. Not necessarily just like in Arknights, but like in general, I feel like a lot of people really try to they try really hard to like feel like they're doing something productive, and they will force themselves on people. And I feel like that's why a lot of people end up like we'll just like bottle things up, or we'll just end up like just snapping because of that, you know. Meanwhile, Teresa and Babel reading everyone every time. True, she's so nosy. Freak. It's hard to understand someone's feelings, let alone help them. Many operators on board this vessel are the same, actually. We don't share any particular experience with them. Our words don't get through to them, and what we do, even if it's right, won't be what they want. So you didn't stop the URSUS girls from becoming operators. Right. After sensing their emotions, I changed my mind. Forcing them to safety may seem to us like the right move, but like it's best for them, and it probably would keep them safe in practice. But that would not help them heal. Doctor, I really don't want to say that time heals all wounds, but I don't know any other way. Why is she so well spoken? All I can do is respect their choice and protect them in my own Rhodes Island way. Yo! She really hit us with the "We are Arknights." When I think about it like that, I feel kind of full of myself. Rhodes Island isn't a greenhouse. You're on the right track. Then just make friends with everyone. I'll say the top one. That sounds kind of deep. Yes, but I always hope I can do more. Medicine is for pain to heal wounds, and some medicines can heal. But in any case, they can't erase the pain and suffering endured before the medicine is applied. Bro, she's spitting! Oh my god. I've always wondered if Rhodes Island could help some people, even if only a few, to forget or at least let go of the trauma they've suffered in the past. I've realized along the way that it's really hard. Developing the drug is only the most basic first step. There's so much more we would have to do to be able to achieve this. At least we're already doing it. Yeah, at least we are. Thanks, Doctor. I'm kind of embarrassed that you're comforting and encouraging me over someone else's business. Anyway, to business, I'm approving Miss Rostova's application. I hope that one day she and her friends are willing to open up to us. I hope that one day we're able to help them. I hope that one day Rhodes Island can become their new home. She's so cute. I guess business as usual makes sense now. You choose the bottom one, Ami will think you're stupid. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be a little guy. Even though they end up at the same place, I feel like you still want to make sure that it's okay, right? Check it out. No depression for once. I don't know. I mean, there was that part where no, it wasn't as bad. You're right. Cloudy goes on to something crazy. You gotta be careful where you say that. Important to gently extend a hand to someone, but you have to let them reach back, not force your hand into the space. Yes, exactly. But the problem is, see, I think that take a sip before I try and say words that make sense. I feel like the problem is the people that are forcing themselves on others like that will they're probably of the mindset, and I understand why, is that like they're not going to reach out to help if they're in this, reach out for help if they're in this helplessness state, right? Like if they're all like isolated and obviously keeping things to themselves because of whatever experiences they've gone through, it's unlikely that they will reach out for help, which means that it's very hard, or you know, it's impossible at that point for you to be able to help them when they, you know, when they ask for it, if they're not going to ask for it. So that's probably why that they kind of push themselves, and they'll keep pushing, and then they're like, well, no, you got to tell me. Come on, I'm here to help you. And then it just blows up in their face, you know? I tried to get a little closer. I feel like I don't have that much zoom, but medicine is for pain to heal wounds, and some medicines can heal, but in any case, they can't erase the pain and suffering endured before the medicine is applied. It's actually the whole idea of Ock storyline. Bro, doesn't he kill operators? What are you talking about? We can't be glazing Ock like this. Just kidding. I don't know anything about him. He's just scary. Keep saying words. I do say words quite a lot. Enjoy your get your dinner going. Enjoy it. All right. So you said, Mika, before we jump into this next one. Wait, oh, you has a picture of Instructor Grace? Yeah, they don't really look like ZZZ Instructor Grace, unfortunately. Okay, how am I gonna do this? All right, so are you recommending we read through all of them? Okay, I'm gonna pull up. You can do that quick. Oh my god, I got jump scared by the baseball Gyaru. I still had the tab up. By jump scared, I mean put a smile on my face through this trauma. Okay, let's do this. We get this up so it tricks OBS into working. Okay, so gummies first. What does this mean? Honey gingerbread. All right, we got honey gingerbread. The last records are a little different than the rest. All right, hold on. So we got Gummy, Estina, Leto, Rosa, and then Zima. Should we do it in that order? Honey gingerbread cookies. Google Translate lied to me. What's up, Clockworks? Welcome in. Happy Monday. What you been up to? Hello, hello. So Gummy. All right. You know, I love this Sanrio background, but I'm starting to get a little tired of the background music from it. It's so inappropriate for most of the scenes. Let me get like, I don't know, bro. Let's just get some like spooky music. Let's get some like spooky music. It's not loading the image. Oh, there's supposed to be an image. There it is. Aw. Cookies. All right. All right. With all manner of spices at the ready and rye flour filling the place with the aroma of grain. Sorry, just getting my other stuff all set up. Lada rolls up her sleeves and learns to make her babushka's most prized dessert under her babushka's own instruction. Lovely, sweet honey spice cakes. She knows her plan. She's going to put lots of sweet, sweet honey inside them with extra jam, fresh, crunchy nuts. She's decided she's going to make them really big and share them with all the people she loves. That way, everyone can eat to their heart's content and every bite will be super sweet. What could possibly beat taking what you love and sharing it with who you love? Very gummy coated. Also, be careful with how much honey you put in there. Leto's gonna be a little tipsy if you put too much. Leto's gonna be she's gonna get honey drunk again, and oh, we know what happened. She got all sloppy. Just open the last vignette. Could do that. Do you not like the spooky, silly music? Let's get our stuff ready to move, Lada. It's gotten bad. We can't stay in the school any longer. On hearing what Sonia says as she enters the classroom, Lada hops to it without needing to think, following her leader with not a moment's hesitation. Sure, I'll pack everything now. Hold on, Lada, Anna says to her side, calling her to a halt, and hands her half a honey spice cake. You should eat something too. Essentially, all of the school's food has been torched. We're lucky you were concealing this spice cake in the first place. She was keeping it? Baking cooks out the honey call. All right, good to know. Damn right, Sonia nods before furrowing her brow and addressing her directly. You're barely eating anything. You've just been splitting with the rest of us. Don't you share your cookies with some other guys? Didn't you share your cookies with some other guys too? Eat more, Lada. They practically push the food into her hands. Lada cups half a spice cake in her hands, not daring to blink, and turns to face away from the other girls in the room. The little cub sniffles as quietly as she can, squeezing out the tears in her eyes and wiping them away. She presses her cracked lips together and lifts the spice cake up. She mimes a small biting motion, her teeth carefully shaving just a tiny bit from the top, the smallest possible bit of pastry and filling, and holds it in her mouth. So sweet. How can something be so sweet? She's never had a spice cake so delicious before. All right, I took a big bite. Lada turns back around, stuffing the spice cake into her bag, meeting the girl's concerned gazes with a smile. It's true, I put lots of honey in it when I made it. Now I'm ready to go. I'm not hungry at all anymore. As long as she can be with the others, the little cub thinks to herself, no matter what she does, she won't have to suffer or get tired or fear anything ever again. The soft sniffle. She takes the Squidward Krabby Patty bite. Man. I like that she ended up making new ones for everyone back. That's really sweet. Talked about it, the forced happiness, but it's more like hiding one's own pain for the sake of others. Yes. That makes a lot more sense now. Right? Gummy. Isn't she the youngest too? I mean, like, she at least like gives like younger kid vibes, but like I feel like she's the youngest. Hiding her own sadness because she wants everyone else to be happy. Yeah, so the reason I say that is because I feel like is because that sort of behavior is a lot of times what older siblings will do for the sake of their younger siblings. And if she is indeed the youngest, that's a really, really interesting twist. Like, she made the spice cake and brought it with her to school, and that's also saving it as a memory of her babushka. Oh, I thought she was making a new one, like with the recipe. So she made that one and then kept it. That's even worse. What the fuck? I guess that makes sense. I figured module stuff was like post. Like I thought this was all taking place like in the present time. Man, I hate this game. All right. Sometimes the youngest has to fake it when everyone older is suffering for their sake and hope that the youngest is at least doing okay. Oh, that's a really oh no, you're right. That's a really interesting perspective, right? If it's like, I don't know, I've definitely seen or like heard that before because younger siblings can do one of two things. Younger sibling or younger, not necessarily siblings, but we'll just use siblings in this example. Younger siblings can do like one of two things. They can either fully observe what older people are doing and mimic that behavior, and I think that's a lot of the times what does happen is they will look up to their role models that are older than them and they will mimic their behavior because of a lot of reasons, right? But occasionally, like Vodka said, they will be able to recognize that you know, other people are hold on, where was I going with this? Sometimes they have to you know, fend for themselves, and like what Vodka said, if everyone else you know, we'll say like above her is suffering, she's kind of just like getting strung along, so she's kind of like forced to figure out a way to get through. And if she's seeing everyone suffering, she's, you know, just trying her best. She's trying her best. I hate this game. Estina, is everyone baking? We got reading notes. I guess it's not baking. I like this graphic. This is cool. I like the like pop art. Not just older siblings, but just not only older siblings, but parents too. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I have to be happy for the sake of everyone else. Type B. Exactly. Yeah, that's Gummy summarized, man. All right. Pastry flour, 180 grams. Sisty milk, 120 grams. Icing sugar, 90 grams. Dried berries, 60 grams. Fowl yolk, 22 grams. Salt, 1 gram. They might be the most basic cookies, but Gummy loves these. Let sissy milk sit at room temperature, then add the icing sugar. Once evenly folded in, add the fowl yolk. Dice the dried berries finely. Full chunks will be slightly sour. Sift in pastry flour, knead until smooth, then trim and cut into 4x4 centimeter squares. NB. If these are for Sonia, make bigger. Natalia likes more salt in hers. Drizzle honey for Rosalind's. Place in freezer to rest for 1 hour, then transfer straight into a preheated 170 degrees Celsius oven for 20 minutes until done. I like how she has little notes for tweaking the recipe for all of her friends because they all like it different. All right, so first of all, I suck at cooking, but wouldn't it be really cool sometime to do a cooking stream where we make recipes from beloved games or stories that we like? That'd be kind of cool. No onion, I don't want to hear you speak. I haven't bought an onion since. The problem is I don't know how to, I'm not very good at cooking or baking. I can do all right at baking if I'm following a recipe, right? Arknights cooking manga. Hey, yo. It's cooking manga is a recipe every chat. All right. Hold on. That could be that could actually be a lot of fun. Out of curiosity, is this in it? Are these cookies in it? I see. And I thought all along the chief would turn out to be the true mastermind. Now that I look back at the previous descriptions, he did plenty that he wouldn't have done otherwise. Blatantly letting the protagonist go on with the investigation, making such a solemn vow at the meeting, and him and his wife truly being in love all along. Not a political marriage. He even began by committing suicide. The author's deliberately crafted narrative tricks may have had their impact, but I did still let first impressions blind me to many unusual details. And maybe that people truly can be affected by information from all sides given specific circumstances and end up overlooking facts that should have been obvious. I've overlooked a lot, that much is true. This is something I'll have to reflect on frequently in the future. I borrowed several books from the doctor throughout my time here at Rhodes Island. As a student, I've certainly been through things most others my age have not. It's beyond me to more deeply comprehend some conundrums posed in books with my current level of knowledge, but with my experiences, perhaps the author's intent is something I can feel out. Pertinently, the passage on the Mass in Chachna Lesa, those who have done wrong once find they are not punished, for those around them who know of it will opt to turn one's blind eye, to carry on living one's days of well-being. So accordingly, the wrongdoers will then go to do wrong a second and third time. May there merely be one willing to fix their firm eye and raise their voice, and this chaos can be dispelled. May there merely be one willing to fix their firm eye and raise their voice, and this chaos can be dispelled. Excerpt from Astina's reading notes. And do Shogeki no Soma become a world star chef? I don't know if I have what it takes, Con. I feel like you're overestimating me. It would be cool though. Don't think so? You don't think so? Man. Well, I guess someone has to write down these cookies recipes. What's up, Luna? Welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday. How are you doing? One manga reading during this main story pause would be cool. We'll see. We'll see. I am kind of itching to get back to the main story, even though we've only taken a little break. I think we're doing Womanon next, though. It's a fun one to dissect. Much more complex than gummies, though. True. No worries, Mika. Take care of yourself. No worries. Do whatever you need. Some more themes of inaction and being decisive. I wonder what relevance that may have to Astina's character. I was thinking that while I was reading this, I was like, this seems like more of like a journal, but I guess reading notes makes sense. I don't think I've ever read and took notes. Actually, maybe for like a class, which I guess makes sense because she is a student. But Womanod's maximum depression. Oh boy. Take depression, dial it to 11. Can't wait. I think it's really interesting the contrast of it with the notes with the recipes. I still gotta think about how to describe the juxtaposition of recipe and reading notes. That is kind of random. You're right. I feel like it's really interesting that I think the most important part is that she has like the different tweaks for the recipe based on who she's making it for, right? I take some notes for some of the longer, more complex pieces of literature I've consumed. That's fair. I mean, I just don't read enough to do that. So maybe I'm the oddball. I feel like if you enjoy reading, that probably makes more sense. I gotta get into reading again. I think I've talked about this. Gotta start a book club or something. You're on the CSGO skin black market. Bro's gambling with CSGO loot boxes. There's a reason for it, but I'm thinking about how to describe the emotion slash literary whatchamacallits evoked by it. More and more people don't read nowadays. It's becoming depressingly more apparent. I certainly, I've said a couple of times, I need to read more, and I wish I did. I just don't. I say I don't have the time, and that's my excuse. Grab your thing. I hope it's a good thing. Yeah, unfortunately I was always really bad at like literature classes, so I read Arknights' account. True. I mean, in terms of like words read, I feel like I'm reading at an all-time max, you know? So all right, let's go on to the next one. Leto, the old clothes. Wait, she changed her outfit? She's got new drip. The old clothes. Yo, the fist is kind of raw. Or the bear claws, actually. Pretty legit. Some like superhero type logo. At first, not everyone got along particularly well. That pretty much goes without saying. Lada would silently hide behind Sonia. Anna wasn't any better, though she was clearly trying to keep her emotions in check. I could tell that she was panicking. Sonia felt like she had a duty to protect the others, so she kept her hand tightly gripped around her axe. I always thought her hand was going to slip one of these days. Under that atmosphere, everyone was constantly on edge. And to make matters worse, nobody knew if what we were doing was right or wrong. Lada wanted to be of help. She felt like she was always sheltered by Sonia and was afraid of being left behind, so she'd go out and try to find us something to eat. Though she came back with empty hands most of the times, Anna wanted the group to be more stable, so she tried to strike up conversations, but they seldom went the way she wanted. Sonia was generally in high spirits, but every so often she'd come back with an extra wound or two. Everyone did their best to get something done, as if they'd go mad if they didn't, though sometimes you could get rid of the as if part. As for me, I was never that scared in the first place, but it's not like I'd have been happy dying there. I didn't want to lose Sonia and the others either. We've been friends already, so I did whatever I could, bringing back supplies, helping Sonia take out the trash, and even teaching some harsh lessons to anyone who tried to lay their hands on Anna. All right, I need to pause for a second. There's a lot to digest here. So the stuff about Gummy, 100% really on brand for that character. Anna not being able to do things is on brand. What else did I catch? Helping Sonia take out the trash. I feel like that says a lot about both Zima and Leto, to be honest. What's up, Inquis? Welcome in. How are you doing? I mean, what? I mean, Ayo, are you talking about the clothes stat boost? Valid and real, honestly. I like Leto's design a lot. I mean, what? About who? Oh, about Zima doing things, and then Leto I'm gonna say avoiding the reality of it, right? Take out the trash. We've all watched mafia movies, right? You know? At first, I thought things would get better, but it was actually the opposite. Lada and Anna started avoiding eye contact with me, and even Sonia would strangely glare at me. That's when I understood. I had been robbing them of their agency, but I was better at those things, so why shouldn't I do it? Of course, I was never the petty type. It's not like Lada or Sonia really blame me for that. I knew they were both real nice, and we just didn't know how to get along back then. It wasn't until the day Sonia came back from a scuffle with a serious tear in her uniform, and Anna used a sewing kit I'd scavenged to fix it up, that I realized what I needed to do. I snuck into the warehouse, found some coats, and brought them to Anna to ask if she could fix them up into something more cold resistant. We need them later when the weather turned cold, and sure enough, she cheered up at that. Aww. After that, I risked my hide to steal some reunion kitchenware for Lada, so it'd be easier for her to cook. Though obviously it was better to keep that part low-key. Her eyes lit up the instant she saw what I brought back. I even found some self-defense equipment for everyone and modified them with Sonia. While we were working together, I thumped my chest and said to her, "If there's anything you want, just say the word and I'll get it for you." Sonia stared at me for a while, but this time she nodded. Looking back now, it's probably around then that our team actually started taking shape. Man, that's surprising for her character, actually. I would not expect her to figure that out. Leto always read to me like a stream of water. She flows down the path of least resistance despite having the power to bore through any obstacle. I don't know if it's like intentional or not though, right? Leto's the comfortable middle management position. Just how Leto could thrive in a leadership role if she actually was willing to confront things like Zima. Didn't she say something in her story about like being strong or being the leader or something? That's fair, I guess. I don't know. She just like gives and I think it's her coping mechanism, but she gives like just dense vibes, right? Like like the words that you say to her, like you don't know if they're processing. She always called herself the second strongest behind Zima, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, Leto's an interesting one. Oh god. All right. Rosa, siege equipment training device. Is this her weapon? The harpoon thing? Why's it got that frosted tip? Polka. Chernobog. Natalia curled up her legs to cover them with the plastic sheet. She already knew how to get a little warmth while sleeping alone, and how to avoid being discovered by other refugees or the reunion movement. It wasn't actually time to sleep, but she was too tired. In hopes of getting Lotta a little soup with flavor for her fever, Sonia grabbed half a leather belt off another group of refugees. And of course, they didn't let her go easy. They chased Sonia all the way back to their hiding place. The commotion woke up the already weak and drowsy Natalia. She had to use the huge weapon she'd been carrying on her back for the first time. A few days ago, they dragged it out of a burnt-out ruin, and after inspecting the remaining parts, despair yet again cast its shadow on their hearts. It was practically unusable. Natalia describes it as a former siege weapon, now abandoned. Several eyes looked it over, only to fall into silence. But Natalia still found a few almost usable clothes straps and fixed the huge device to her shoulder. Anna and Sonia said nothing. They were just clutched their own handy weapons tightly and walked on in silence. Natalia followed. The massive weapon now rested across the bottom of Lotta's neck, covered with a layer of found fabric, making it just a little bit softer. Didn't actually fire anything that could cause any real damage in the recent scuffle, but Natalia stood in front of a few already broken refugees and snapped off a component of unknown function. The weapon worked strangely. A mixture of thick black smoke and flames gushed out, igniting the debris next to it. The fire drove off the refugees who were pursuing Sonia, meaning they lost their hiding place. Damn. Not another fire causing problems. Several hands tugged at the plastic sheet in the corner. Anna coughed weakly, trying to muffle the sound of her throat. Sonia stared into space with her eyes wide open, not allowing herself to sleep. The flickering flames in the distance reflected on their faces. The feverish Lotta suddenly clenched her fists and woke up from her sleep, muttering and grabbing the small pot next to her, preparing to rush out. Oof. Anna skillfully placed her hand over Lotta's forehead, and Sonia pressed down in the corner of the plastic sheet to prevent the wind from coming in. Through the gap in the sheet, they saw the dark night sky, glittering stars, and Natalia, still cowering alone nearby. Lotta murmured and reached out to her, and after grabbing her equally pale hand, she quieted down and slowly fell back to sleep. The next day, Natalia felt an unfamiliar warmth beside her. When she woke up, she saw a small, yellow, dirty, star-shaped plush toy hanging off her weapon, swaying back and forth. Lotta wrinkled her nose and laughed. Was it not in this picture? Rhodes Island. Please wait a moment, Sonia. I'm not ready yet. Ugh, you suck, Natalia. Listen, you're a logistics operator, and you're the one who applied for a replacement weapon. How did I end up being the one pushing you through the process? Because I suddenly realized that I've gotten used to it. You've never even fired the thing. Last time you tried, the pile of scrap almost exploded on you. I know how to maximally utilize its functions. You told us it was a military siege weapon. Well, I like its color. Are you screwing with me? Do you want to use it or not? The white-haired girl laughed. She fiddled with a dirty, tattered, star-shaped plush toy behind her back and remembered the night when she huddled with her companions for warmth. I've changed my mind. I don't want to replace it. To me, Sonia, it's more than just a weapon. Does this thing not even work? Sentimental value. Does this thing not work? Man. Just takes more upkeep. It's pretty legit, not gonna lie. Using a goddamn harpoon gun. Kind of crazy. Oh, it got repaired. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The sentimental value, man. Rhodes managed to get it back up and running, but only after the engineers tore it apart and rebuilt it. Well, I guess it's technically the same, right? What was I gonna say about this one? I know they mentioned it in one of the stories, but obviously things didn't just get better after they left the school, right? Like they spent some sort of considerable amount of time just on their own, like camping out. I don't know how long it was though, and like how they got by. To be honest, that obviously the stuff within the school is kind of is really messed up, but I would also be really interested in that part. Mention outside the schools even. Yeah. You can answer to that, I think. Oh, good. Music? What music? Wait, can you not hear it? It looks like it's coming through. Or is there multiple? No. I think it's working. Look at her E2 art. See how massive it is. Massive. You know what else is massive? Rosa Arknights. E2. I'm gonna send a message. Oh, okay. Tomate. Rosa is a cool design character, bros. Jesus Christ! What the hell? I thought it was just like a... How the fuck did she carry that? Thing's bigger than her. And she's tall. I like her homophobia eyes. She's cool, dude. Dude, the bear with the harpoons in his mouth. Insane. Yeah, she's cool. I fuck with her. Just for anti-land ship war. That's insane. E2's repaired upgraded version. Still, I mean, if it's, you know, repaired slash upgrade, it's still like the same size, right? I love my cutie Rosa and her harpoon. I want her now, man. What the heck? Heterophobia eyes? Something like that. Something like that. All right, sorry. You said there's music too? What's this? Oh, what is this link? You sent me an embedded song? How does this work? Whoa. Let me loop this. A graduation gift for General Frost. What the hell is this? Is a megaphone? What's with the... Oh my god, look, it's Zima, Gummy, and Estina. Oh, the stickers are cute. Behind Zima's back, someone gently prods her with a finger. She doesn't turn to look. She knows instinctively that it's Estina, reminding her that her earphones are on too loud. Zima likes to listen to music, and especially cherishes an electronic genre popular among the URSUS youth known as hard bass. The pumping rhythm and heart-shaking bass of the tracks always fires her up, and her limbs can hardly resist the urge to feel the beat. A desire to throw hands and feet and bust down the joyless everyday, an eagerness to free her tied-up mind and always ready to color her soul. Yo, that's a vibe, bro. I love like upbeat music is a jam. I used to listen to a lot of EDM. Still do a bit, but not as much. There's a time where she'd sometimes wear earphones in battle too, grooving to the rhythm and stepping to the beat while cleaning up bandit nobodies. Following one training session, Doberman sternly pointed out to her, "As I see it, you're simply venting your violence." Whoa. That was pretty good. Bro, even like Doberman kind of spitting. Zima sneered at that and nothing more. Anyone could tell she wasn't the impulsive girl she seemed, for she could distinguish between people, and she could openly challenge verbally without fear of blowback, like the doctor, which we saw firsthand, literally like first person firsthand, and people who really cared about the rules, for whom rebellion was best kept internal. For youth like her, knowing that distinction was one of the principles of survival. Her other instructor thought differently. Neuro was by no means strict with Zima's attitude. The Kashimir's Knight's invulnerability and tacit solid endurance left Zima frustrated and powerless. Neural even listened to a few of her favorite tracks and told her, it's fine music, very full of energy. Neural listened to this? Zima eyed her somewhat warily. You're gonna lecture me or something? The Knight of Cashmere's shook her head. No, whatever music you listen to, I have no objections. That was nice enough, but what came next was less pleasing to hear. But you still lack the strength to allow yourself to be distracted in battle. If you wish to earn a passing grade from me, this won't do. Zima couldn't help but glare at her. I will hold on to your player and earphones for now. The Knight of Cashmere's paid no mind to General Zima's fury and said calmly, speaking words she had never heard before. Now, even before her parents, come now, no need for that frown. I'll spar with you using one hand. Once you can best me like that and are qualified to lead a team, I'll gift you a new set. Cashmere's latest model. I have no doubt you'll like it. Bro, the amount of times that they've said Cashmere's in this. Also, I've been working on my pronunciation of Cashmere's. I still think I'm saying it wrong. Cashmere's. I gotta listen to Minar voice lines. Cashmere's. General Zima traced her hand over the latest Cashmeresian communicator / player on her wrist. Without a word, cutting off the music she had played and switching it over to access her squad's comms channel. Her teammates chatter away. The mix of voices no less relaxed than the pumping hard bass rhythm. Zima listens for a while, not realizing she's unconsciously moving her leg, tapping out a rhythm. In her head now spins a rhythm more passionate, more fervent than her most beloved of tunes. All right, Zima has to admit, she does like this new model a lot. She's all fired up. She doesn't even need any music. Aw. Minar says it wrong too. I'm fairly sure Polish is hard. I've heard Polish before though. Cashmere's. It's gotta be something like that. Yo, the music is good. I'm a big fan. So wait, hold on. How is it? She has it on like a cassette? Is that what it is? How is she listening to this? What do they? How do they get the music on? What, they don't have Spotify, so like, where are they getting this music from? Do they have like cassettes or like CDs or what? How do they pull this off? Hard records? But how'd she get it in like a compact form? Also, I feel like hold on, let me see if I can get the see if I can get the thing. This music's hype, bro. I want to see a picture of the training room. That white background room, because I can just like envision Zima just like jamming out in that white room. It gives like a training arc of an anime scene where like this music is just like bumping and you can see Zima just like kind of jamming, and it has like a really sick sequence where her movements and training are like in tune with the music. You know, can't you guys see it? Can't you visualize it? Neural upgraded Zima's cassette player to an MP3 player. Yo, she's in the digital age. Let's go. Yo, gets how to get to her. I'm good. Good job, Neural. Since Cashmere seems to be leading the field in portable electronic tech, do you think the Arknights parallel to Sony is Pony? You might be onto something here. It'd work if Karanta immigrated to Higashi and imported some tech with them. All right, hold on. Listen, let's not rule it out. It could work. Could work. No Shata coming from the land of techno music. Bro, I forgot that their music is so good. Crazy. Words she's never heard before, even from her own parents. I can feel my patriotic fervor rising. Let me get my tracksuit. Oh my god. All right, this is good. Thank you for sharing. All right, I think that is it for those. Okay, so let's jump in. Let's do the last one. Whoa! I didn't mean to click on it. I meant to click back into the window. Okay. So suddenly absence? Relevant girl didn't show up the entire first 6 stories before spring's coming. Let's see what we got. She hasn't been mentioned or referenced at all. The stories tell us that evil never triumphs over good. Most of the time, I take this as a matter of course. Streets of Chernobyl looking. Woman, do you really have to go? I saw the news. Things are heating up between the mob and the police. I saw blood. Lots of people bleeding. Absent, more like absent. Oh, got him. Absinthe, more like absent. Got him. Oh. Does it been here at all? Yeah, she's the event operator. I know, that's what I'm saying. Give me Leto or something. This was so good though. Neural understanding how to get to Zima, not like Doberman simply trying to train her. True. I mean, Neural was talking about that, right? She was talking about that in that scene where she was talking to the doctor. Yeah, the cut from Zima being pissed at Neural and Neural promising her a new player into Zima fiddling with her new player. It's cute. In fact, it's a player and her communication. Oh, and a communication device. Oh, the effect of Zima listening to her team, not her music, and feeling even more fired up. Aw, that's so cute. Neural also as a rebellious knight. Neural's the rebellious type, is she? Just, no, I feel like I don't remember much about Neural. She doesn't really show up all that much. Don't worry, honey. Things aren't that bad. It's just the media playing things up. If it bleeds, it leads, you know? That's how they get paid. Yo, true, honestly. And then after it's been on the news for 3 days, you're not allowed to see it anymore. Like, haven't heard anything about the wildfires in a while. I feel like they probably didn't stop, but I don't know. Don't let them scare you. But the man at the smoke shop says not so many nobles come by for liquor anymore, and Aunt Nina, who works for Lord Santelli's estate, came home. She says the Lord's entire staff is furloughed. Don't you think that means enough? Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Loban, I'm just so worried. I said not to worry. Don't be scared. I'm here. You can trust me. I'll protect you. But it's not only me. I had the rest of the guard garrison with me, and the army is just outside the city. There's nothing to be afraid of. Loban. Relax, Daria. We swore to protect the city and this home. Let's not trouble your pretty little head. This winter will pass, and when the weather warms up, we'll go someplace nice. How does that sound? And don't tell Zoya. Let it be just the two of us, off on a romantic getaway, all right? Zoya absent? How are you still like this, even at your age? It's so cold. Where are we going to go for a romantic getaway when the snow melts and the roads turn to mud? Isn't that the perfect way to end the winter? When the time comes, we'll go dancing. You'll bring some mead from home, and I'll bake you cookies myself. Oh, bold words. You still remember how? I think we could. Just wait for Zoya to go back to school. When she's safely in her dormitory, we'll head off. Sure. Now how long until school starts? Can we move her in early? Nonsense. Zoya, we were just talking about you. Come, your father's on the night shift. Say goodbye. There were happy moments that at the time erupted suddenly with such potency. They brought out an unparalleled sense of being. Or maybe they felt very ordinary. Only in retrospect do I realize what the feeling was. Everyday conversations for a monotonous life. As if spring would come as usual. As if the snow would melt. People would tie the hay into straw men and trample about the mud amidst the aroma of pale mead. The usual greetings, good morning, good evening, hello, goodbye. Until that day. Our city before our very eyes, twisted, deformed, erupted. I feel like there she is. Does she have a gun? Is she a caster? Ahead, left, clear. Now. No signal, can't make contact. The wand. Alright, that's shaped like a gun. Pretty raw. Just a wand in the shape of a gun. That's crazy, dude. I have their patrol routes figured out, so I should be fine just here. Just need to get over the fence. I'll make it this time. What? Someone's coming. This isn't on the patrol route. I have to hide. Excited, but still inaudible. I should be okay hiding here for a while. That sounded like one of the guys who calls themselves Reunion, and I was on a bunch of them. The one on the left doesn't look like the same as the ones I see on patrol. What is going on? They come out of nowhere and lock us up all in the school. What do they even want? Does she break out of the school? They're coming this way. What is Mephisto thinking? Would he really volunteer to take over? He wants to deal with the students over there. Not sure I believe he's that kind-hearted. They round up most of the noble kids along with the others at Petterheim. Why go that far? That school is a ways away from the one they stationed us at. And if Mephisto's up to something, there's not much we can do. I hope she can stay focused on the big picture. We don't want him screwing around. Who knows what goes on that psychopathic little head of his? Maybe he does it on purpose. He's a freak, a monster. Hey, calm down. Don't forget, we're on the same team. There's one moment in this record where you should read the word fuck instead of a different word. You will know it when you see it. Please do so. It's going to be something in Russian. What do you mean calm down? Did you not see what he was doing with his art last time? That shit's straight up evil. Lower your voice. Does he even think we're on the same team? Bullshit. I told you to quiet down. Don't spook the students. Damn it. Sorry, I let it get to me. I get it. I know how you feel. Who doesn't? Honestly, I'm thinking about killing Mephisto sometimes. If it wasn't for the captain, I'd go kill him right now. Don't talk like that. You think I don't want to kill him? You think the captain doesn't? We can. He's our people, and we don't kill our own people. That's at the core of our movement. But yeah, it's normal to be angry with what he did this time. We watched his men running wild, tearing everything up. We thugs, you break into houses, kill people, set fires. Who's Mephisto? Are they talking about killing people? Did I hear that right? They didn't do anything to the students. Why? Ha, well said. Are we not thugs then? Maybe the captain's troops aren't, but if you ask me, we're not exactly doing good for the city. How many blocks have we leveled? How many people have we dragged out of their homes and killed in the street? It's a mess out there. We all know. Reunion caster? We have no choice. The people out there can't tell who belongs to whose squad. They don't care. As long as any of our people, don't click their mouse too quickly, are doing those things, then the people here will see us all as thugs. Elena, you're back. You ready for the handover? All ready. Good. The captain's on a tight schedule with this new job from the leadership. Your teams are doing the final cleanup on the suppressed districts. You'll want to keep an eye on the sarcasm mercenaries. Oh, and look after the students. The captain's keeping them here. Don't hurt them, but don't let them escape either. Understood. If the cubs behave, I'm happy to let things be. But what if they act out? Just try to not hurt them. What if I have to? What if some of them could use arts? If they fight back, we'll have to take action. Elena, I know what you mean. You've got fire in you, but don't get out of hand. This is an order from the captain. Keep your emotions under control. Don't let them overpower your judgment. If it's from the captain, I will abide. I hope so. We'll start the transfer in 30 minutes. Then this place is your responsibility. What exactly that means is up to you. Up to me. Will you be able to sleep at night? I said I'll abide, but I don't handle it all personally. Threats, intimidation, and terror make people behave. We'll do what it takes. Hey, I'm just kidding. Don't look at me like that. I know what I have to do. Ooh, you said all that way too easy. Seriously, I don't care about the plan or whatever. Have you thought about where we're going to end up if the city goes down? You never have anywhere to go. No, we can go anywhere. Someday we'll be able to go anywhere we want. That'd be nice. You think that day will really come? What are they talking about? Who are they? What's so funny? Those bastards, they come out of nowhere and occupy the city. They imprison us here, and for what? I forgot how legit Reunion was like Chernobyl. Like I'm used to like the small version that they're at in Victoria now, but they were a force during their URSUS days, dude. It was crazy. The Tallulah days were nuts. I mean, if they could occupy a whole city with like a fraction of their team, right? It looks like this goes way beyond the school. Damn it, what's happening outside then? I can't stay here anymore. I have to get back. Mom, Dad, they didn't see me. Now's my chance. You hear that? Hear what? Strange. Anyway, that's the deal. It's up to you now. Go on already. Don't let us hold up your mission. It's gone. Yeah, he has his job now and we have ours. What's ours? Didn't he just say your job is to watch those students and don't let them out? Right, what's your point? Don't play dumb. You really didn't notice? I thought I was the only one. Looks like you've been doing well under the captain, and that training sharpened you up good, better than I expected. Don't mince words. Fine, I don't like to beat around the bush either. Would you believe me if I said I let that schoolgirl get away on purpose. Really think I'm that stupid? Turns out you're not. Say, didn't I hear that you're from around here? What's it to you? I know you are too. I've seen you in the old quarter, Relena the tailor. But what does it matter? We're both infected now. We all know what we've done, so who cares where we're from? Do you know what would have happened to that girl if I just grabbed her? I figured if I've had to break a leg or two to teach her to stay in her room, would that have gone against orders? Would that have been a bridge too far? Ah, you're a real hard ass. Or I could have just killed her. The captain's team is gone anyway. Besides the gorillas, who's going to care if I kill a student or two? She could be an example to the other kids. Remember Alina story? Bro, stop. I don't want to remember the Alina story. That was the worst one. I really like this record for how it demonstrates the mindset of reunion and how it emphasizes the vengeance that tore them apart. They always had some interesting dialogue. I feel like these guys are going a little deeper than some of the usual grunts will say. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't go against the captain's orders. You're right. The group under the old man Patriot, they've had a rough go of it too. Those kids have made a lot of noise for them over the past week. If they don't do something, the students won't know fear, and we'll have the bolder ones looking to get out every other day. They don't know what it's like outside. They don't know how bad it's gotten. And aside from the few noble kids, what good are they to the movement? The captain told us to keep the school under control. Was that just to protect the little cubs? So who's the captain then? Is it? Because it's not. Is it Patriot? Because the way that they worded this, the group under the old man Patriot makes it seem like it's like not the group that they are a part of. Patriot is the most organized group that have been hunting down Reckless Reunion. Patriot was a G, man. Yeah, I don't know which captain they're under, because they were Badmouth and Mephisto, right? What were they saying before? Or something captain, right? Captain's on a tight schedule with this new job from the leadership. I don't know, the way that they're calling some people by name and some people as captains. Oh, is Faust the one? Oh, that would make sense then. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Kevin, oh, forgot about him. Captain told us to keep the school under control. Was that just to protect the little cubs? Why are we even talking about this? Come on, didn't you just let that girl go? It's because you were afraid I'd catch her and do something to her, right? Oh, just come out with it. I'm curious, do you feel for the people here? No matter how they treated you before, how they treated your brothers, just because you were infected, you don't hate them. No, I can tell from your tone you do hate them. Cut the crap. I just don't think a schoolgirl can cause that much trouble, even if she wanders around the campus. That's all. I think you actually believe your own bullshit. What bullshit? Don't change the subject. You saw that girl too. So since you're such a ruthless killer, why don't you drag her out and beat her to a pulp? I'm not like you. Oh, can't even own up to it? I'm not like you. I'm not you. I didn't drag her out precisely because I know she's not just wandering around the school. It's clear as day. That girl's trying to escape. Once she gets out of the campus in our controlled area, she'll find a place that's not so peaceful. Wait, why the hell didn't you stop her? If she gets out, she's gonna... Yep, she's walking into her own grave. Why should I stop her? Even if I caught her, I couldn't do anything. Captain's orders. So I let her go. I told you, I'm not like you. You're still soft. Even now, you're worried about those kids. But me, I can't forget what me and my family suffered at the hands of the city. I hate them all. I hope that girl doesn't die too quickly. Ha! Open your eyes and take a good look at the suffering around you. Damn, bro. It's just a kid. What is Absinthe's government name? Blinded by vengeance? Yeah. Lujab's home have how much they resented Ursus. Imagine being a student running into Frost Nova. I'd give her a hug and then die. Multiple squads make sense. Never seen this side of the city. Houses destroyed, roads blocked, windows sealed up, broken bricks strewn across the street like so many toy blocks. Smoke rises from all the fires around me, carrying sorrowful wails on the wind. All while the armed men cheer, carving their symbols on every surface they can find. I hear their name. The murderers say it with pride. They call themselves reunions. It hurts. Takes about 2 hours to get from takes about 2 hours to get from school to the city center. Center city, give or take. I can't hear anything. That should be temporary. I can't feel my left hand. Looks like my little finger's broken too. Sharp pain in my abdomen, but it's no big deal yet. Don't panic, Zoya. Oh, this... Okay, that makes sense. You made it this far. Just keep carrying on like this. Don't rush it. Most important thing is to stay hidden just from the bad guys. Another explosion. I think it came from the park this time. How many times is that now? What the hell happened? Where are the police? Where's the military? Why has nobody come to restore order yet? Looks like I can't get through ahead. Those people fighting look like reunion. Who's fighting against them? I'm trying to remember what exactly was going on, like outside of Chernobyl. What exactly was worse than the reunion occupied city? Maybe I'm just being dumb and it's not immediately coming to me. Imagine being players probably shouldn't feel too guilty obliterating those casters week after week at Annihilation. Good, bro. Yo, those casters used to give me a ton of trouble, or a pain in the ass. Well, the reunion people were saying, like, if she gets out of the city, she's gonna be in for like a lot worse. And I'm just trying to think, was it like a catastrophe, or I forget. Oncoming catastrophe. Yeah, okay. If she gets out of the school. Was it the school? 'Cause I mean, she's been out of the school. They don't know what it's like outside. Oh, maybe it is, actually. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just the city, but yeah, I don't know. What's up, Hainley? Welcome in. For the story for the children of URSUS has happened during Chernobyl. Yeah, so this is a different POV during that. It's out of the campus and in the controlled. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense then. Okay, I must have misunderstood that anytime they talked about it before then. But what's up, Hainley? I hope you're doing well, dude. Looks like I can't get through ahead, and those people fighting look like reunion. Who's fighting against them? Damn, I'm almost home. Why does it have to be now? Run! Those bastards, they're monsters! Monsters! The crowd is out of control, more panicked than usual. What's happening over the smile? Get out of my way! What are you doing? Run already! My baby, where's my baby? They're coming, shit, hurry! Damn. Look out. Does she still have the question mark? My wound, that hurt. You okay? Let me go. Let go. Hey, wait. Fall back. Finally, the police. Now we'll be okay. There's a situation up ahead. This block is now on lockdown. Hey, do you have a death wish? Turn back. There's reunion that way. Hold on. Aren't you Zoya? What are you doing here? Is she like nobility or something? Uncle Valerie. What in the world's going on? Who the hell are these reunion people? And where is everyone? Let us through. You have to let us out. They're killing people. You're the police. You have to know what to do. Don't panic. Calm down. We're going to... Uncle Valerie. I'm okay. Don't push. Stop. I said calm the hell down. Damn, they're just throwing hands at the cops. What are the cops good for? You useless shits. Go put a stop to those infected. They're coming. They're going to kill us. Hey, that's enough. Get out of my way. I don't want to die. Stop them. How could they do... Uncle Valerie, are you okay? I'm fine. The people are all in a panic these days. We see this a lot. We're almost used to it. But why? Doesn't matter. I don't have much time to talk with you. Ouch. I have to stop these civilians. It's too dangerous up ahead. Those people out there are monsters. They're nothing like the normal infected. Anton, get your team over there. Yes, sir. You. Anyway, what are you doing here, Zoya? And how'd you get here? I thought you just said you have no time to talk to her. Heard their warlords say the students would be kept locked up in their schools. And yours is pretty far from here. How did... Never mind, doesn't matter. You need to come with me. It's too dangerous here. Wait, Uncle, you still didn't tell me what happened. I came through the alleys hiding from the bad men, and things just kept getting crazier the farther I went. There were explosions everywhere, buildings collapsed, so many injured people. I saw them setting fires. How could they do this? My family. Is Dad fighting reunion too? Where is he? Where's Mom? I have to find... Oh... I figured. But why aren't you saying anything? Uncle Valerie, are my parents... Your father is safe. Really? But your neighborhood was one of the first to be attacked. Those infected the reunion people. They devastated every district they entered. We had no choice but to prioritize evacuating civilians in high-risk areas. Your father and I, we both agreed on this. Did you leave the mom? We had to look out at the situation and make appropriate judgments. It's our responsibility. There were trade-offs. By the time your rescue team reached your block, things were already beyond saving. It was a disaster. It's hard to imagine how anything like that happened. Everything had been melted. Brass, bricks, steel beams, everything. Not even snow could touch the scorched earth. Was that Tallulah then? I won't tell you your mother might have escaped. You're a smart kid. I can't lie to you. I'm sorry. You were too late. You're lying. You have to be. That's impossible. Zoya, listen to me. I'm telling the truth. Can't be. Dad said... He said he'd protect us. Nothing to worry about. I have the rest of the guard garrison with me. And the army's just outside the city too. We swore to protect this city and this home. Zoya, what do you want to be when you grow up? You want to be like your papa? Really? It's hard work. Once you grow up, you'll understand all that Papa does. If that doesn't change your mind, then I'm looking forward to working with you, Zoya. If that doesn't change your mind, oh. Shit. So is the dad like some political leader or something? It's true, he did say it. His mission in life was to protect me and Mom, to protect the family, to protect this city. Oh, police? Oh. Does that make sense that the uncle's police too? Yeah, no, I mean it's one of those well, what's the phrase? You know, focusing on what you can save, like not necessary evil, necessary casualties or consequences. Sacrifice, yes, thank you. Sacrifice, thank you. Solutions? No. See, sacrifice is what I was thinking of. It's like, you know, it's the same sort of thing as like, you know, if God, like in trying to make like another comparison, if there is like an infection or something or something wrong with like a crop, you'll like cut it off from the rest to prevent it from spreading. Or, you know, you'll focus on saving like all the other crops and just let, you know, whatever section over there die. Cut it off from the rest. It's a little different, but similar-ish. Playing one of the Arknights chapter names. Was it really? That's a necessary solution? A whirlpool that is passion? Yo, stop. I'm still not over that. Trying to think of like another example. Necessary solutions is chapter 5. I guess that makes sense then. Man, I gotta look at all the names then, because I only really know a whirlpool that is passion. I don't know any of the other ones. And I think that sort of thing is present like today, right? Like I heard the stuff with what is it, the bird flu. Basically, this is the reason why eggs are so expensive at the moment, supposedly. Is like if one chicken in the group gets sick, they need to get rid of all of them. and start fresh. So, rip. It was the one where Wei and the Rat King did the stuff with the infected in the sewers, hence necessary solutions. Oh my god, that was the worst. I still whatever sorry. Yeah, I still remember that, and still was like a little confused by it. Every time I think back to that, I always go back and forth of like where it landed. But I know, I think where it landed was the Rat King didn't let that happen, actually, but Wei ordered it, and that's why Chen was still upset with him. But the whole scene with like Swire and Lin in that was what really confused me, because there was like some fucky arts going on, right? Some like illusion type stuff. Maybe I'm just too focused on the Swire scenes, but anyway. To protect this city. Don't cry. You can't cry. I want to be like him. I want to. Is that why she has a gun? Zoya. I'm fine, don't worry. Keep going. Point is, those awful infected came out of nowhere, and there's too many of them. Some of them seem to be restrained, but others are completely out of control, hell-bent on razing the entire city. The army has not come, but our comms are working fine. We had no idea what's going on with them. It's just us guardsmen. There's not much we can do to stop them, but at least you'll be a little safer with us. But your father isn't with the squad now. He went over to Peterheim Middle School. Oh. Peterheim again? What is he doing over there? Haven't you heard? The infected locked up another group of kids in Peterheim, just like your school. Oh. It's weird. They don't seem to be doing anything to them. No movement out of there. There's been some news the last few days. The Union seems to be pulling out. No matter what they're up to, we have to have a countermeasure in place. We can't spare much manpower. Only a few districts are calm, and others are so out of control that we could only send a small team to Peterheim. Meaning my dad? He volunteered. Your father's experienced. I'm not worried. And since you're safe and sound, he'll rest easy too. Shame we don't have a way to contact him. We're short-handed everywhere. Damn it, what the hell's gotten into these infected? Let's save the rest for later. We can't stay here any longer. There's no telling when the army could show up. Where in Hellfire is the Third Army when you need them? Anyway, Zoya, you take cover. Once the army takes over, it'll be okay. This mob is no match for the soldiers of URSUS. And don't you worry. As soon as we free up some manpower, we'll send someone to Peterheim to rescue the students and pick up your father. Not to mention the school, your school, all the schools. If no one else is free, I can go. What? I said if you don't have any free hands, I can go get my dad. Don't be stupid. That's way too dangerous. Absolutely not. You want to go alone? What help could you be? Uncle Valerie. I can tell we're in trouble here. It looks like they're getting worse, aren't they? We don't have time to waste. The situation is getting more dangerous by the second, and if help isn't coming, you're only going to need more hands, so why not take mine? I've watched how they operate at my school. I know how they patrol. I know how many men they put in a squad. It's a different school, but their tactics should be pretty much the same. Who are you? How do you... What? If you're a student, why the fuck do you have a Harry Potter gun? Black Hats made a decoy. It looks like they actually did the deed, which is what Swire and Chen saw. Did Chen actually see it? I know Swire did. Wei ordered it. Chen realized what he would do for the sake of Lungmen, for his idea of Lungmen. And that's why she started her descent. The Rat King pulled strings with the Black Cats and evacuated the infected. It had to make a decoy. Yeah. That was a crazy sequence. Military school? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She's been training to become a police officer. She's honed her skill. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you're right. You're right. She didn't want to be like dad. Russia. Fair. I forgot to consider that fact. Swire tried to stop Chen from seeing it, but Chen pushed past and saw. Oh, yes. And she stormed the room. Yeah, that was where she kicked down the window. That was a good scene. Okay, I remember. I've been to Peterheim before. I know the campus layout, and I managed to dodge a reunion all the way here. I can do this. I can help. It's not the same. Listen to me. This isn't anything like you've seen at the police station. It's not a drill. It's nothing like you think. Zoya, I know you're strong. I know you're skilled, but you're still a kid. A kiddle. You're still a kiddle. Your life has value. This is not for you to do. I know. It's making things worse for everyone, and I probably can't help much at all. But what else can I do? I'm scared to think. I have to act. Please, let me go. Yostar versus my ability to enjoy the game's story. It's so minor, but it's so funny when you catch them. I feel like I catch a lot of them. It's not like you're going to listen to me anyway. Sorry. Take this. What is it? It's supposed to connect to military comms network. I'm not sure if it still works. If you're lucky, you can make contact with the army once you reach Peterheim. If you can report the situation to them from there, that would be a big help. I know I can't stop you, honestly. I have too much on my plate right now to worry about watching you. What you do now is entirely on you. But Zoya, bear in mind, you are not a public servant. We are here to protect you. Bear in mind. Get it? Get it? Because they're bears? Bear in mind. Oh my god, the typos and emotional moments are the worst, like the ones in Babel. I don't know, I can't even think of the ones in Babel, but yeah, it definitely throws you for a loop. URSUS in mind. Don't be a hero. Whoa, you can't say don't be a hero. That's a bad thing to say. Protecting yourself is your first priority. Your father wouldn't want you to see you in danger. Well, he won't see her because she's at the... Oh no, he will see her. I forgot. That's where she's going. Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Valerie. I'll definitely what? I don't finish the sentence because we both know that promises like that are just desperate attempts to mutual comfort. I make my way through the crowd, dodging the collapsing rubble and avoiding the vicious men running the city. I think of nothing. I dare not think. I just push on towards my goal. Was she the one that saves all of them? Oh my god, this scene or this background. There's one in Babel's ST3 stage description. Was there really? Oh my god, man. Phew, I'm here. Peterheim Middle School. The last time I was here was an academic exchange thing. Looks like the reunion guys are pretty much the same. Hourly intervals using one patrol team. Shouldn't be tough to clear them. Nothing to worry about. But why is it so quiet? Huh, what's that over there? What is it? What the hell are they? These are students? What in the world? I guess I should say these were students. There's scorch marks on the floor and walls. Everything is charred. These kids, they didn't burn to death. Edged weapons, blunt weapons, and trampling. Ugh, how could this have happened and why? Did reunion do this? But these wounds don't look like those thugs' handiwork. These students should be useful to them. Reunion wouldn't want to hurt kids, would they? The infighting. What's that? Huh? There on the scorched ground, among the many school uniforms, one note slips out of the score, crashing heavily on the piano keys. It's a scene I never imagined, not even in my darkest nightmares. Isn't it about time for the weather to turn? Hey, Zoya, what do you think of this outfit? Oh, something I've been planning with for your mom for a while now. I'm always in uniform. It's so hard for me to find other things to wear. You want to go too? No can do. Absolutely not. It's a date for me and your mom. Jerk. Oh. 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 Dad? Students might not have just died from other students. Once the winter's over, when the weather turns, we'll have a little party, huh? Drink some mead, cook some pancakes around the fire. We'll hold hands, sing, and dance in the muddy dirt. Even if the ground's still frozen, there will be some flowers blooming. What the fuck? In the city, spring will come as usual. Yikes. In Zima's story, I think one of the things they mentioned was the killing of a police officer. Damn. I bet if we read that all the way through, like in one sitting, I probably still wouldn't have remembered. But thank you for mentioning that. Oh, yikes. So he's been gone for a while. Okay, formalities all taken care of. Here's your registration card. You'll want to hold on to that. Thanks. Great, all done. It's easy enough once you get used to it. I'm hungry. Might as well refill my meal card. Wait, do they get meal swipes? Excuse me. It's like college. That was super fun. The doctor's so good at cards. Didn't lose a single hand. And then taught me how to poof out a coin. Like this. Poof. The doctor knows magic tricks? That is a lot of fun indeed. Let's get Leto to join next time. Huh? No thanks. Come on. Hey, Gummy. Inside voice. Who cares if she doesn't want to go? She's just scared she'll lose to me. What? Who's gonna lose? You want to bet? Let's see who's scared of who. Screw around and find out. Oh no! Is that what you... I'm sorry, I clicked too fast. Fuck around and find out. Yeah. Sorry, I went to click right as I clicked. I processed. I realized. Over under on Doctor learning magic tricks purely to entertain young Amiya and remembering them post amnesia instinctively. That's a load of copium, bro. You're bro, we're smoking that doctor pack. There's no way. There's no way. Anyway, Zima says fuck around and find out with a smile. In character, Zima would probably have no swear filter. She didn't. She swore a bit earlier. There's only a few characters who have swore. It's like a few NPCs, W, and Zima. They just weren't allowed the fuck. Is it because she's a child? As much copium as you have with 2 chapter 12 characters. I don't know what you mean by that, actually. The only person allowed to say fuck is W. How funny that the 7TV emote is that. Is that true? Is there no other character that has said it? She got it twice. It's only twice. Or what happened in 1219? No. These are just numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? That I recall. I can think of 2. I can think of at least 2. Doctor doesn't know magic tricks that can actually create coins out of ambient atoms in the air, but they do know how to teach magic tricks to others. the doctor's just doing some shape-shifty crazy stuff. Yo, I bet, oh my god, I bet the freaking Damatsi cluster would be crazy good at being just like an entertainer. 1 hour gameplay. What is all right, fuck you. What's 1219? 1219. Not 12 minus 19. Arknights. I remember the stage. It has like the diagonal looking ones. The Motzi cluster and McLaren. I know you know. I don't know, bro. I had no idea. Who's McLaren? Name doesn't even sound familiar. Like Lightning McQueen? The hotel owner? Oh, the hotel owner. Oh. Oh. We're Colonel Sanders. Oh, Colbert was the hotel guy. Who the fuck's McLaren? Not Morgan's file. Who's McLaren? Can't see anything. I don't know who you're talking about. I literally have no idea, man. Look away from... And Baird. Demazi and Golding. Oh, that old... Oh. The old guy. Oh. 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 The old London handshake. Are you right? Yeah, if you go to London, there is a really high chance of you getting stabbed. I says unstabbingly. Bro, I completely forgot that dude. Man, we lost 2 good Kakro. That was in 1 chapter? That stage fucking sucked, man. It's crazy. The worst ever. Actually, trauma memory. Yeah, I suppressed that memory. And here you go digging it back up. The fuck, man? The fuck, man? We're talking about how to make people feel better and overcome their trauma and how you're not supposed to push yourself on them. And here you are saying, hey.
Can I go to the toilet, please? I asked teacher.
Fuck you.
Said my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy.
Fuck you, says my teacher, whose was actually the fuck you guy. I am anti-savior complex guy. Yeah, the complete opposite of savior complex. I'm the make you feel worse about yourself guy. I says off-puttingly. Fuck. All right. I forgot about that. I make the trauma worse. I got an understanding with therapists and got a cut in on the side. Oh my God, bro. The therapists are stuffing your pockets. Crazy. Corruption runs deep. Those uniforms there. She recognizes them. But is she not gonna like them? They're from Peterheim. Oh. Oh. That's it? You don't get away that easy. Large URSUS style tactical vest. It didn't fit its previous owner well, but she rarely took it off. I swear to God, if that's your fucking dad's. Interesting. Absent module. Do you need to get the module to read it, or can I just look at it here or something? No, I can't even look at it here. Alright, hang on. Can I... Custodia individual comm unit. It's her badge. She has a press badge? During the siege and looting carried out by the reunion movement, Operator Absinthe tried several times to contact the garrison outside the city for support. She also attempted to call her father, whose whereabouts were unknown, but never received a response, only the murmur of pale despair. It was like holding a candle in the dark, unable to see the way forward or find the way back, but still persistently believing in the false, icy hopes she gripped. According to Operator Absinthe's recollection, she thought she had heard her father's voice from her communication device just as she was about to fall unconscious. She sprung up at a surprise and luckily avoided reunion forces passing by. However, the message was too short for her to even confirm whether it was a real voice or a hallucination brought on by fear, hunger, and despair. After coming to Rhodes Island, Operator... Delphine? Delphine. Stop trauma dumping. We're listening to other people's trauma. Read the room. Stand by. After coming to Rhodes Island, Operator Absinthe persists in attempting to contact her father through the communication device when there is no one around, as if he is silently listening to the other end. Dad, are you there? It took me to a place called Rhodes Island. They say it's safe here. I hope it's true. Dinner was tough today, but I still ate a lot. I started training at Rhodes Island with instructor Doberman. She's my teacher. She says I'm doing well, but I know she's just encouraging me to keep going. I'm going on missions with other operators here soon. but I don't know how well I'll do. Notice my pants look short today. I think I'm getting taller, Dad. Dad, are you listening? Regarding the phenomena of hearing her father's voice from the communication device, Operator Absinthe comes close to bringing it up to the medical operators during her psychological treatments. Different memory fragments overlapping and pieced together, and according to information collected later in Chernobog, our assessment is that this communication may have really occurred, but it very likely did not come from Absinthe's father's comm. Rather, it was a reunion transmission. When the mob located and assaulted the location where the remaining civilian police officers had taken refuge, Absinthe's father's voice was picked up in the ensuing chaos. As for why a URSUS police communicator received a reunion signal, the most likely explanation is channel interference, calling for no further inquiry. The above medical record will be expunged today. Bro, I fucking hate this shit. Dude, this is the worst. This is like, dude, any scene, or even, I mean, I shouldn't even just use like fake media, like even in like real life where people will, you know, still text, they'll like text the number of a lost loved one, or call it and leave voicemails, and even in a more like acceptance state where they go to like their, like the cemetery or whatever, and you know, tell them about what they've been doing, you know, they could have left it without this one. They didn't have to fucking put this one. They could have, it would have had the same meaning without this one, and this one just makes me feel like shit. Arknights. It's like that one movie about a guy who could talk to his dad from like 40 years ago. Frequency? I feel like I've heard of that, actually. Was that a recent movie, you? Talking to a sentimental keepscape as a conduit for a deceased loved one trope is fucked. I know. That one's tough. That one's tough because it's also clinging to false hope, right? Like it's just outright denial. So this story is so fascinating because it shows both the genuine desire to protect others, but also how the police enforce a corrupt state. She idolized her father but found him dead because he was trying to subdue the students and they fought back. So she's becoming delusioned with the police themselves, but also trying to hold on to the sense of justice and desire to protect others. Man. I guess it makes sense that they put that at the end and have her join Rhodes Island and be like, hold on a second, I recognize those uniforms. It's fucked. 2000 also had a TV series remake in 2014. Maybe I heard about the TV series, because it sounds really familiar. Ace Guard, please respond. Ace Guard, are you listening? Outcast, are you listening? Triangle, are you listening? Bluish Silver, are you listening? Why are you doing this to me? Chili Jimmy's, are you listening? Stop. All right, is this what you guys are gonna do anytime someone dies? They're gonna be like, Baird, are you listening? Golding, are you listening? Chili Jimmy's is the GOAT though, for real. Even though her words were filled with confusion, as if everything she knew to be true was faltering, she never let go of the equipment she inherited from her father. That pure idealism, a belief in the beauty of justice, protecting those in need, has never truly been sullied, even despite being dragged through veritable hell. Man, see, the worst part, in my opinion, the worst part about that is that it was just at the end and like only loosely connected. I understand that that's probably how a lot of vignette stories go, right? Where like it's a lot of loose connections to things, but I would have loved to see her pop up beforehand. All right, not gonna lie, I was getting really worried for a second when they weren't showing her name, because you know who I thought she was going to be? I thought she was going to be Teddy bear. Whatever is seen as friend. That's who I thought she was gonna be, and I was like, oh, Vika. Yeah, that's who I thought it was gonna be, and I was like, oh. Which I guess I'm glad it wasn't, but love to see her interact more with the gang. Yeah, seriously. Like, I feel like I just got blue balled right there. It's crazy. As I guess I don't know. There's a lot of vignettes that I want to read now. Look, there's Searcher on the screen. There's Archetto on the screen. Look, Archetto's story. Iris. Hoshiguma, what the fuck are you doing? Chatting. Oh no, absence. She's not a USSG member. Right. I did catch that. Anger naying. Are you listening? What is that? What stories of afternoon? Chill stories like the one you liked. Is it chill? Is it? Hey, look, it's Chobe. Like I said, it sounds like a lo-fi playlist. Cafeteria coupon. Oh my god. Those are all real names from the Chapter 8 Endless. Literally the only one I remember is Chili Jimmy's. So, all right. So we finished Children of Ursus, which is the one that you guys had voted for in Discord. I think I'm going to make the executive decision that next week we are going to be starting Twilight of Wolmanod. I think word on the street is that it'll be 3 streams. Probably. Enjoyed the storytelling. It's nice and soothing. All right, did I help make the trauma a little easier to digest? Should increase absence trust. Go to her files more into how she's very cautious about the USSG group. It's kind of figuring them out while she figures out her own confusion with the police stuff. That makes sense. I mean, she's probably like cautious of them, right? She probably blames them. Well, also, well, the problem is that she might not blame them technically because she's still in this denial state, right? You know? I love that story so much. I'm scared of this one. This music's a banger though. Der Tag nicht sieht, my beloved. Is that Der Tag nicht sieht? I read Twilight of Wolmanod during the time long ago where I didn't pay attention enough to the lore, so this will be good. Oh hell yeah! Technique is on K-Story SOA. Technically, is the very foundation of IS-1 almost a year in advance. If only I could play IS-1. Why can't they bring it? Suzerain's there. How bad can it be? You're right. Little Fennec Fox, very puntable. So we get Fallenik and Suzerain. So what are the other like solo stories that we can do? Because I don't want to get deep into like a trilogy yet, but I also do want to get like what do I need to do to get? Also, why are these are all showing up as new? Because I had to reinstall the game. What can I do to get Cruz and her big ass thighs? How can I do Invitation to Wine? Massive storyline. Damn it. I just want Cruz to crush my head with her thighs as she laughs. New means record restore available. Oh no, sorry. They all are new because I had to reinstall the game, so I've had to go through like all the notifications and stuff. Raised vignette. Really, most of my recommendations are vignettes. Well, I do want to do the Golden Glow one that you had mentioned for sure. I still have the Wolmanod medal up on my profile. Do you have all of them? 4 3-star stages and you can get Cruz. I don't know. I kind of want to get them like as we're going through, right? You know? This music's really nice. Part of the Sui story. Bro, I don't know anything about the Sui story. Also, what's up, Glasses? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't say hi when you popped in. I hope you're doing well. Cruz wants Ancient Forge, Who is Real, then Invitation to Wine, then Vernal Winds, then Shoe. Jesus. Why'd they put her right in the middle? Oh, fucking Lingering Echoes. I hate this lobby theme. Oh my god, I hate this lobby theme. Freaks me out. Oh my god. I do want this one too. I want Enforcer so bad. Such a pretty boy. I think I need to do Code of Brawl first, though. You ever saw the lobby? It is right. It's right here. I have to click on it again. Because I think I played it when it first came out, right? It was one of the first events. Or maybe it was the rerun. I don't know. Hey, the lobby theme. You get to see the special lobby. Same with Lone Trail. I wish they would just incorporate that into here then. Sirakusano. Wait, Lin gets to hang out with Chongyue? Damn. You specifically need to do Code of Brawl because of Pink Girl. Other people don't have to. It just gives more context. Well, I absolutely need to then. Pink Girl mentioned? Absolutely. Also, Mostima. Is that Bison over there? Yo, this music's kind of groovy. Oh, that is Bison. Yo, I kind of vibe with Bison. He's chill. He's chill. In terms of male knights, he's fine. I'll dislike him. It's kind of weird. It's kind of goofy, but I don't mind him. I did see his dad. No, I saw his dad. I saw his dad in Soling Adele. There's so much lore that's permanently no longer in the game once it goes to record restore and you don't get to see the updated lobby screens. That's so sad. I wish you could, because I want to listen to the night theme of this. I still think the night theme's better. But you see his dad's boyfriend. Hey, yo. All right. To celebrate our victory over this story, let us do a 10 pull on the Swire banner, shall we? Shall we, fellas? Why not? I am weak-willed. All right. Show me the money.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning from you.
2 Swires. I think there was only one. Was there 2?
Princess Fumizuki told me to assist Miss Chen.
There was Mantis, imagine.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and
Hi,
want
Lava.
something to do. But I heard my sworn nemesis is here too, though.
Wait, this doesn't share a pity with the Nymph banner, does it? Did I just soil my chances of getting Nymph? Did I just make a terrible mistake if I actually want a Nymph? Or are they separate?
Lavinia Falcone. Non sono più il giudice di Siracusa. Oggi presto servizio in
Oh, hey,
veste di
Penance.
operatrice Penance.
What are you doing here?
Spero che lavorare con Rhode Island
I am not
aiuti a
allowed to
riscattarmi
get...
dalle mie
I'm
trasgressioni.
not allowed to get Swire. They do? Are you serious? Oh my god, bro. No Swire, no Nymph. What does this pod even get me? -1 DP cost? You know what? It's not terrible. But man, I made a terrible mistake. How much longer is her banner anyway? A couple more days. Maybe we'll do more celebratory pulls after our IS5 tomorrow. It's not limited and not kernel. It shares the same pool. Bro, that's so sad. Well, yeah, I had that realization as the 6-star popped up. I was like, wait a second. Lone Trail doesn't have the special lobby background after it happens. Well, I guess I'll have to see. You guys will have to share it. Rip Dunmeshi collab money. I'm just going to swipe for that at this point. I've kind of decided. I'm sure there'll be some good packs. There normally is. I don't need anything right now, though. Okay, you know what we should do? Because we got time. We don't even have 3 hours yet. Let's try this again. Y'all mind if we try this again? Would you lingering echoes off stream ask for us? Oh, I do need to. Oh, I do need to do that one off stream. I keep forgetting. Oh shoot, Mika. I'm sorry, Mika. You gotta catch up. Catch up on story. You think so? You didn't pop the fuck off? I hope so. I don't know. I don't even remember what we were doing. Daily vodka versus auto mod. Classic. It's a rite of passage at this point. Not limited does mean it's possible to get nymph in other banners at least. That's true. I have gotten... Let's see. What characters did I deliberately skip? I skipped D-Gen, who I didn't get, but I skipped Ray deliberately, which I got her twice. And then I skipped Typhon, which I got her. So... possible. For both vignettes. Oh, all right. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait. We'll have to be a little more patient for nymph, right? Maybe you should skip nymph. I mean, she's skipping my ass. All right. I don't remember what team. Is this the team that we're using? It was. Okay. Gonna spook him in dumb meshy. Honestly, I wouldn't even be upset. I'm not even gonna be upset because at least collabs have that 120 hard pity. So it's in the good since they'll never get reruns. That's good then. I'll take it, I suppose. All right, so who was I using as my support? Was I grabbing Ult Penis? I think I was. I think I want to mix up the strategy a little, guys, though. Because I don't remember exactly what I was doing. Should I try like Jolie? I don't remember exactly how to use that guy. And who was I thinking when I was considering doing this earlier? I was like, who else could I bring? Because I could bring like I think Pajemka could be interesting. The only thing that I'm concerned about is tiles. But if I put her right there and I aim typewriter right there, we could have a really good choke point. So let's try that. Let's try Pajemka and Jolie. Last time it was, yeah. That's the time to get spooked if there ever is one. Yeah, true. Exactly. Hey, Mayo, what's going on? Welcome in. How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm gonna try. Oh, you know what? Let me update the title because we're not doing Children of URSUS anymore. We just wrapped up. H13-4. I will eat you. No, that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna do it anyway. Can you choose nymph fear on the boss? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I feel like there's got to be people immune to fear, right? Unless it's a brand new mechanic. I don't know. All right, let's give this a try. It's been a week. It has been a week since I've tried this. I don't remember exactly how it goes, so the first one doesn't count unless we get it, in which case #first try. Excuse me. It's brand new. No one's immune to it. No one's immune to fear. Okay, so we would put Myrtle here. And I think I had to wait for my FedEx deploys. Was I doing... I did Venus there, I think. And I do like Logos and Aya. I forgot how good this music is. Alright, so let's do that. Let's get Logos, Aya there. Alright, Myrtle can hang with that one for now. And I guess I know I got yelled at for putting FedEx there, but I feel comfortable putting him there. Alright, the Logos Thunderdome. Let's get this going. Let's get you making some money. And FedEx is all modded now. Alright, we can drop Swire in. Swire, Jesus. Searcher in right here. Alright, let's have you get going. Alright, so we're gonna send this out there. Let's get Ascalon. Was it right here that I was putting you? Yeah.
No one can see me.
Good. Let's hope the FedEx mod makes a difference. I'm sure it will, but... Alright, let's get some money from you. Alright. He's here. FedEx wasn't modded before? Sorry. Who was modded? Mastery, my bad. Actually, stationary bosses are immune. Is that true? Stopping by to check in after a while. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Continue on assignments. You got this. I believe in you. Good FedEx top lane and Shu right under him. Oh, right, because I was doing Alpinus over here, which I guess we'll have to see how this will go. So yes, I did have I was doing Shu up there. You're right. Okay, so let's get Shu right there and pull Ines out. Retreat Searcher. Get Pajemka here, like I was thinking about. Okay. So we gotta clear this up for you. We have 2 deploys. So he's gonna go up over there. Logos should be able to kill him. Or actually, let's do who's gonna have a lower redeploy? Can I see their redeploy time here? I don't think so. I don't know who's gonna have lower redeploy. We need to clear these guys. I forgot. Have Delphine commit racism. Let's just put that there. Okay, let's do that for some tiles. All right, Logos, not yet. Soon though. How's Delphine getting attacked? How do you do that? All right, now you can do that. Okay, that's getting moving, which is good. Okay. Kill all those guys, please. Let's drop Ines over here for a second, just to have a body. All right, Pajemka's in here, doing some damage. Delphine bled out, I guess. I was trying to figure out what was up with that. Did the thing die? It didn't make it? Shit. Okay, that sucks. It was a little congested over there, but okay. Let's no, you can't reach. All right, I'll put Reed right here for now. All right, so the stuns are coming up. Bro, is Ines gonna be okay up here? I'm getting a little scared. It's been because I don't remember exactly how everything goes. Got hit by the mist. Yeah, the freaking mist. Okay, let's just have Reed use her skill to blow up this stuff. Okay, these guys are just coming to a screeching halt. Get that going. Okay, I can retreat you. You just do damage to like the pile right there, I guess. See how that goes. All right, so he's back. I hope this makes it. I think we should clear that path right there. Will it make it? Okay, you gotta go because these guys are coming. Maybe a problem. Yo, looks good. Good looks. Good looks. Okay, we got it to the top. I should retreat you. Ines, I was just about to say, Ines, are you gonna die? All right, please get your skill, my man. There it is. Okay. Searcher skill time. So we're gonna need to get that one ready. We even drop Jolie out. Who just died? Oh, Searcher. He should bleed out, right? Does he respawn? This little Pinar. You gonna kill him though, right? You gonna kill him though? All right. Have you get going there? Okay, so this one's just gonna get moving. Get some so tiles. Okay. Logos clutch. Logos clutch for real. I can't believe you doubted him. You doubted my boy like that. Okay, well, we're good on money right now. I don't remember exactly how Jolie's skills work, man. Is he gonna be if I put him here, is it gonna be a detriment to FedEx? Actually, I could maybe use that as an opportunity to move FedEx up to the spot that we want, right? So he's like
Your words are my command.
Something something. Use the skill when he's like at like half HP.
Situation is complicated.
Got good range for that. Actually, that could work. Okay, let's just get that going for now.
Such violence will not
Because that's just like chop, chop, chop. Okay. Oh, those guys were stuck. Okay, so let's get this bomb going. Let's do Enos.
Picked out your bait yet?
Get that one too. All right, so the two of them. Actually, you know what? See what we can do here. Just keep an eye on the top side. Logo says doesn't have his skill right now. And the healers aren't in a super good spot.
Keep me waiting.
Put you there.
A mind to protect. Your orders for a life
All right.
of peace.
Top side, be careful. I'm a little worried. All right, you're going up there. I guess that's fine.
from here. All balance.
All right, go, go, go. All right, and spawn it in time. I tried. All right, let's retreat you so I can hopefully get a better spot for you. Oh God. Yep, top side. I'm worried about top side. Spawn this in just to get it there.
Picked out your bait yet?
All right, good timing, logos. All right, decent damage.
Go no further. This road is closed.
Okay, you got them. Let's retreat you. Get Myrtle hitting this thing. Fetish got 45 seconds. Okay. Terrible AF placement. Oh crap. Oh crap. Guys, you're letting these things get through. Oh, not good.
The situation, such violence will not be tolerated.
I retreat someone.
With pleasure.
No one.
Shit. Hit your skill. Go, go, go. Kill them all. What a waste. I guess it's sufficient.
I'm prepared.
Poe about to die? Yes. Alright, wait till you get to like half health or something, right?
From here on, all balance held by the orders.
Alright, retreat you. Send this bomb in. Alright, Fetish can come back when we get money. I don't think it's the target of that sniper, I think. He's still over 50.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Alright, we can wait for logo skill until we need to. Good. Alright, spawn this in. Get that extra one. Get that extra one. Good, 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 good. Alright, Enos is stunned, but nope, she's not fine. Yikes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I need to put him further back. That sucks. That sucks.
From here on, your words are my command. From here on, such violence will not be tolerated.
The Myrtle there. She was anti-synergy with Zhuo. Oh, because she's healing it. Oh, that's fair. It's so funny. They were on the same banner. He killed 15 Ambers. Oh, he's clutching. Zhuo leaves for the boss. Well, he's doing good. He is doing that. All right, Reed, go. Typewriter, go. Please don't die. He died. I'm trying to make sure he wouldn't die. Okay, Enos almost back. Poe almost back. Top side's good.
They only remember my blade.
Shoo out.
Picked out your bait yet?
All right, AS skill's active, so let's search her. No more bombs. You just gotta damage.
Don't better match your staff.
See how it goes. Never had them this low. I don't know. We killed them once. You kill him once. Right, Aya can literally only kill Pajemka, who can't even attack anymore. It's not looking super great. Who's next to come up? Poe, Delphine. Delphine's expensive. FedEx doesn't have a skill.
I know what to
Alright,
do.
I will bring Delphine. FedEx, hit your skill, bro. You're attacking too slow. Jover. Alright, hold on. Yep. Never this low at 0 enemies left. Was that true? Man. Stupid ass vampire Pinard. That was the first try in like a week. We had him in a good spot right here, and the worst thing is that freaking the one dude that slipped back here, and I had to drop Surtur and FedEx back here where they couldn't help attack. Really sucked. I think he doesn't work, but you got every drop out of him. Probably could have worked better, but probably not as good as like Alpianus. Pepe could be interesting. Or is you in front of Ho works better? Probably. I think some of my placements were a little rushed. Pepe's trouble with your skill cooldown. Forgot how hard it is to find a guard that you're looking for. You get FedEx under a SOD tile. That was the goal. I was trying to move him up. I wonder... Well, no, because the reason I don't put him up is because he just gets fucked up by the caster. That's right there. Who's out of Logos's range. Bro, we need a search for support, please. It's so hard to find a guard. It's so hard to find a guard. Who is support Airscape? Stop my other guards, so it's only OP? All right, well, it narrows it down a little bit. Seeing others. But Chongwei, he was in my clear, the king of sustained DPS. I was eyeing him. I don't know enough about his kit though, is the problem. Yo, what's up, Furio? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Happy Monday or Tuesday. We're trying to beat this vampire, and I'm trying to bring Vodka's Alpianus to help. Irene? I don't know anything about Irene. You got V's Irene right here. She's nuker. Causes them to levitate. What? I don't know if that's gonna help. So we could look at it one of two ways. So we could have someone hold top lane instead of what we're doing, where we're Logos and I mean, I think I see. I hope you good luck. Thank you, Fira. I appreciate it. Have you made it through this? Have you made it through this yourself? Gavi Alter might fit the boss fight role better. You know, I don't think I've ever seen a Gavi Alter on support. So we could have we need Logos up here to clear everyone for the most part is really good. Plus like the occasional like Surtur. The top side I'm not as worried about anymore, especially now that we dropped Shu pretty far up. It's all down here. And I think we just need like one extra person to help out with doing some damage. So why don't we try... I just saw them too. There. Let's try Neural again. I know I tried her before, but I want to change my change how I'm gonna use her. Not yet. Oh, all right. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'll admit. I'm not particularly good at this game, Furio. So I'm trying my best out here. I think Neural could maybe fill the gap of like a temporary lane hold, but the problem is I'll probably only get to use her. I'll drop her twice, and that's it. So I don't know how helpful it'll be. Hear me out. Ho top lane right above Shu. FedEx bottom lane to clear up anyone who slips by Ulpi. Ulpi for the funny anchor. The funny anchor. Texas Alt's always my go-to for last minute panic. You're right. I could. That's probably a better idea. I have my own. I just don't know who I'd swap out. Probably do more than Pajemka. I don't know. I don't know how well Typewriter was doing. Typewriter might have helped. Typewriter could be a difference maker, you know? So you can reach you today to get the whole chapter and adverts to go through. It's a tough one, but I mean, listen, you don't need to 3-star all of them if you can get through them. Gotta get the Telopsis skin too. Valid. I gotta get that too. I'm just trying to get Delphine pots, bro. I love Delphine so much. I did have Read there before. I know we tried that. These things with the, oh, that's right. All right, hold on. Let's try something.
Here's Doctor.
Because is this physical damage? Does she do arts damage or does she do physical damage? Oh, this is arts damage. She's a caster. What am I talking about? It could still be good. S3 is physical. I think monster dies too quickly. I can try Chobe. I'd be really interested actually in potentially double ambusher. An ambusher at the bottom. There's a pretty decent Ethan tile right here. You know, got 2 Ethan pots. I have some red certs at the moment. Usually people run KS2 because of her talent, arts damage based on enemy defense. Yeah, I know that's the one that I've actually I'm almost done mastering. So that is what I generally use as well. And it is fun to da, you know? Isn't really applicable to boss with higher defense. I'm pretty sure he has higher res. He has lower defense. He stack like 50 bajillion defense buff on the enemy only to make her stronger. She is fun. Yeah, it's low defense, but has like a bunch of whatever buffs. Okay, so we'll bring Ethan. Should I just grab a Texas? Okay, BRB, go piss girl, for real now. Don't hold it in any longer. You'll get a UTI. Let me find a Texas. Mayor, thank you for your Texas. A little bit. I think that could help actually a lot. Kind of like what Vanilla said, where it's like if we get like a little overflowed, she'll be a good way to clean up like those back corner ones if they slip by. Let's try this. Doctor without eating an explosion is the rough part. Oh, DR, sorry. I read that as doctor. Damage reduction, yeah. It's tough. You got to make the most of those bombs for sure.
Picked out your bait yet?
All right.
I will save your corpse into shadow.
All right,
No one will find
so logos. Hey, like that. And let's just start off strong. Let's try and get that FedEx placement and see if it works. Let's see if it works. All right, I gotta retreat you. Now, bro, just don't get jumped. Oh shit, I need searcher. Need searcher now. Shit, I put her down. FedEx, don't get killed. I said don't get killed. You're not allowed. Okay. Good. 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 Okay, let's get that going. Okay, we can get Shu right here, which means I can pull you out, and you should get attacked now by the caster, which is good. Okay, we might have our FedEx position problem solved. I need Ascalon out there next. Okay. I was like, people are moving pretty quick out here. So that'll be good. Get that going. Skill up. Is this really in a dead spot? Oh my god, no way. No way, bro. Crazy. Okay. Got you there. You like that. Treat you. Let's keep getting some money. Okay, we don't need to use your skill yet. That's coming around the corner. Ethan's working on those guys, but let's put Reed there for now. Treat you. Probably end up putting you up there. Alright, go. Can we move Wordle up? I don't know if I need to. Alright, mess this guy up. Go. Go. Alright. Alright, get some more money. We need some money. Okay, good. We killed all those. I'm gonna retreat you. You're good-ish up there, actually. Okay. We get a sewed tile down below. No. One die. Oh, I retreated Reed. No, I might have just heard something. Might have heard something. I'm back. I realized why you couldn't find my LP. I switched him off too. I only had Zuli. You mother... I knew it. I figured. You sent me up for failure. Bros, Mantis holds both lanes except for boss on her own. Trust me. I feel like you're biased, but I feel like you're also not technically wrong. I feel like that very well could be the case. Okay, Ethan's gonna need some heals. I need to get Reed back up there. Keep you there for now. Honestly, I'm not upset about it. You think we can hold out without... Actually, no, let's just do it. Alright, you're still going. This one's almost ready.
They only meet me. Meet your death.
Alright, FedEx and Ethan down here actually might work really well. If I can get Reed there, that'll be good. And then I can also hoe. I want to probably just try and time the FedEx skill. If I can. Alright, here he comes.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
Let's see how much health you have. You're full health. Okay. Alright, 60 seconds to read. Let's get this one out. Water. You go, Ethan. Bind those ambers that are immobile. All right, listen. He was killing them. Okay. Okay. FedEx, get your skill ready.
Più fai veloce, meno faranno.
Get your skill ready, my man.
Don't
Treat you. There we go. It's ready. Get 3 units that we can deploy. Bro, this thing really not gonna... Oh my god. All right, it's got a little momentum. Go, go, hurry. All right, bro, come on. Bro, are you serious? It's just killing them all. Dude, just reach it. Just hit the thing. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, fine. I gotta use your skill. Stop attacking the enemies. Hit the thing. Bro. Finally.
Don't keep me waiting. Più fai veloce.
Finally, man. Alright, so read here. Alright, we got a bomb coming in south. Alright, heavy focus on the splash. True AoE damage to survive. We're going for it. We're going for it. Alright, FedEx wasting all his bullets on this thing. That sucks.
They only repeat me.
Get those going. Get that going. Alright, Delphine's doing good. We hit him. Get swinging. You got stunned. Alright. Let's get Searcher in then. Everybody's stunned. Everybody's stunned. Jesus. Alright. Beat his ass up. Good. Okay. Slow his ass down. I need someone to move this bomb. Decent damage to him. Keeping him there. All right, retreat you. Get this moving. Good job, Ethan. You're doing great. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All right, that should be good. Texas. Bang. Good job. All right, we gotta get host skill. We gotta get FedEx skill. Good. Let's pull you out. Pull A out so we can get better positioning soon. Oh, Ethan died. Gotta wait for that. FedEx. Ooh, summon. Go, go, go. All right, good.
They only repeat me.
All right, put you there, Myrtle. All right, I'm not gonna use your skill. All right, kill those frauds. Is Texas just face tanking him? Somehow? All right, not anymore.
Picked out your bait yet?
Now it's Enos's time. All right, now it's Ho's time. All right, but Ho plus Reed's skill. Okay. Bro, not again. Not another dead spot. Are you serious? Get some SO tiles. Go. All right, the bomb's coming in. This is a good time. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Here we go. Here we go. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Boom, boom, boom. That's it. That's it. Myrtle, get out. Texas, go. Get his ass. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Oh. Bro, what are these guys doing? Hurry up. Get a move on. We got places to go. Places to be. Chop, chop. What are these little penars waiting for? Oh my god. Bro, they're just chilling. What are they doing? Keep Poe alive. We did it. All right, who gets the kill? Since they're not moving. They're lost without their dad. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait 64 seconds, and if they can't respawn or if they don't move, then Delphine gets the kills. They don't have AI after their master dies. That's so funny. Sanguinars, EXE, not found. Imagine if they were in a spot that was like so inaccessible that I would lose because of that. Like they spawned in like over here, like somewhere that I can like not even reach. Pinar explosion chamber. We did it. All right. Delphine, get the kills for your pot. Kill him. Strike them down. Smite them. Okay, kept by Golden Glow. Golden Glow was the other person I was considering bringing. 0 out of 10 game. This game hates my ass for this one trick. It breaks at every opportunity I get. Yippee! Oh my god. We got 3 stars too. Let's go. Was that our second try? Delphine solo, let's go. All it took was an Italian woman. Honestly, not surprising. But that fast redeploy definitely helped. Second try, we up. Give me it. Give it to me. Not the hot water kettle. Boys, she's perfect. Look. The best that Delphine can get. A -1 DP cost will be nice. Black thirst. Relatable. All right. Did it. Let's read some Delphine lore. Now that we know that all this is good. How do I Oh, here, sorry. Okay. Gloomy Justice. Oh my god. And we'll read all the little trinkets and stuff too. Sorry. I feel like I was like locked in. What were you guys saying? Do you know you can launch a new bomb before he blows up the launcher? Yes, that was the goal. I think I did get a third one that time, which actually came in clutch. That was I try to get the 4, but I forget sometimes. I shouldn't ever need to fight him again, hopefully. So at this point, if you killed every single Amber on the field, you'd spawn the next wave of enemies while the boss was still in phase 1. I know it's not the strat you're going for, but I just figured where the kill gate is. That's such an interesting approach. I would love to try that at some point, but like I said, I don't ever want to play that stage again. And listen, don't discredit Ethan's contribution. I feel like Ethan helped out a lot. Ethan was pretty good, you know? 2A can solo this map. I figured. All right. Gloomy Justice, Delphine. We got her like weapon thingy and her hat and some knives. Ethan binding after Searcher died was huge, was it? I didn't see if he actually was able to bind him, but let's go. This is now my 231st day on field assignment. Everything around me has become unfamiliar as can be. Dawn. By the soft glow of the campfire's dying embers, Delphine writes the first sentence in her diary entry, then halts, suddenly realizing how it's been almost a year since the close of that great Londinium War. Oh. When she first went over Victoria's borderlands, then a knight errant, she discovered iniquity in spades that had a scant weighed on her before. As time passed, her sword became a habit, dispensing the justice she felt right. Thus, when she learns of a still nearby band of Sarkaz vagrants disquieting the locals and looting wherever they please, she finds a destination. Perhaps just more wretches who found the war had ended before they even made it to Londinium. She's seeking out Sarkaz? I don't know what happened, but go ambushers. Mika, ambushers are clutch. Now that I know how to use them, they're great. I love using them. Help me. Eyes followed the voice. She looks back. A young feline girl pokes her head out from the shadows. Shaking, the girl points to the far black horizon, whereupon Delphine finally catches sight of the blade. Well, blade-wielding figures, 4 in total. They approach. It's devils, the lot of them. Could you get me home? The girl asks. From its hefty scabbard, Delphine draws what once was her mother's saber, through which courses Originium arts. Their glow casts light on the girl's frightened face, shallow scars and black crystals thrown into sharp relief. The distant figures pause, and not a moment later turn to leave and disappear back into the dark of the horizon. You want me to take you home? Briefly, the girl hesitates. Without the courage to meet Delphine's fierce gaze, she merely hangs her head and nods. Yet, once back at camp, they are refused at the gate. The camp's leader is wary, on guard against Delphine, who follows the girl closely. And Delphine needs but a glance to see how the camp's feline infected gather. Whips stowed at the ready, trying to hide the sarcastic children quaking in terror. Delphine's fury ignites. You make an innocent child pretend she's hunted. You trick countless people to this camp, only to hurt them. Be on your way. Delphine lets the girl go, then singles out the leader. You with me. There will be a price to pay for the innocence you've hurt. I'm only helping my people out. Delphine shakes her head. That's no excuse. Have you given any thought to how these children will be when they grow up? She takes the leader far far enough that no eye in the camp could reach them. I'll contact Rhodes Island to assist them. Now on guard. On her 231st day on field assignment, Delphine bears a scabbard with 1 scar more and sallies forth for a direction that leaves Victoria only further behind. Yeah, it's racism time. Bro, she was standing on justice, though. Yeah, justice. Gloomy justice. She's looking for some meaning. That was nice. She's doing stuff. She's doing things. Exactly. What's up, Inquis? Gloomy just ice. Just ice. Exactly. One person's justice is another's oppression. Whoa! Hey, listen. That was a bad guy. They were being mean. All right. Let's read through these. All right, so fellas, it's time for the happy Windermere family. I cannot listen to this fucking Sanrio music anymore, man. We need, like... Where's the, Hold on, I think I liked it on YouTube. I'm tired of the Sanrio music. I love the theme, but the music is I'm getting tired of it. Let me look for... Go for the Victoria lobby music. Hold on. I'm looking for something in particular. Not the deer stream. I am looking for... Is it this one? This one. Did I download this one? No. This is the one I downloaded though. AVG what's normal? Oh, this is the dating sim one. The pain BGM. Yeah, it's called Calm. But yeah. That's what I was looking for. It's so good though. It's so good. See, on one side of the line for people. I mean, you're not wrong, but Order Bandai for making sticker hell. Oh no, what happened? What do you mean calm? It is calm. I mean, it's calm music. What it's related to isn't necessarily calm, but all right. The happy Windermere family, customized for visitors. Amphiles, remember Delphine's expression when she got the violin? I should have gotten that unforgettable pout on camera. Anyway, since I'm already here in Heidenspiel, I ought to pick her a uniquely Lithanian gift from your friends. Friends' recommendations. I'll give her another present to make up for it when I'm back in Windermere. Kent. There's more? If you click on it, I remember. She was adorable. Anne. Dad, I like my present. I'm just upset because Mum was too late to take pictures. Business held me up. I'll be careful next time, Mum. Railroad Commemorative SE. Mum. To get to the opening ceremony on time, Papa brought me along on a caravan route that only a few outsiders would know of. The handler specially picked their most docile burden beast to carry us up the mountain, and we had to nestle in the 2 large saddlebags on its back. It was so cramped, but it was a really interesting experience too. I even learned that some bird and beast can drag a sled full of goods with their tails while carrying 3 to 4 people. I couldn't believe my eyes. This trip has not only corrected many of my misconceptions of Ksharag, but helped me understand some other things too. Backwards and isolationist Ksharag exists only in the imaginations of those who understand Terra solely from the papers. In reality, things have always been changing across this beautiful land. I understand now why Papa was so insistent on bringing me along. Delphine, 1093. Cipher has been decrypted. Mom, Dad taught me how to write in code. What do you think? He praised my talent for understanding. What is worthwhile information, too? By the way, I found out that the railways and trains here have all adopted our Victorian standards. Dad says it's because the Duke of Castor has been backing the transformation of Ksharag, but we don't need to worry about that. I don't know what that insinuates. Because I don't know much about Ksharag. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. No relaxing and chill vibes. It's calm. It's chill. What do you mean? She could write in code? Yeah, she learned how to write in code. Also, I like how I put this music on and I lost a follower. That's crazy. That's crazy. Which of you did it? Which of you? You learn? That's all the that's like the Silver Ash storyline, right? Honorable Duke of Windermere. Very well done. Kent Windermere, you've indeed fulfilled the promise made on our wedding night. I will no longer entertain any objection to my decision from anyone in my demens. Ken, our union has been the most unexpected thing to have happened to me since I inherited my title. When you tore through the crowd at the ball and barged into the command center to ask directly for my hand, your unabashed ambition deterred me from treating you as yet another frivolous nobleman. You gave up your family name and willingly subjected your honor as the Earl's second son to criticism. You've received many a cold shoulder while attending banquets with me, yet never uttered a word of complaint. As such, you deserve compensation from me. The pledge I made to you at our wedding, that someday Windermere too will hear from Lord Kent, has never expired. Attend the Duke's upcoming secret meeting in Londinium on my behalf. I've already appointed you as my plenipotentiary. Another thing, Delphine and I will arrange a private celebration at my headquarters upon your return. Is this the thing that he didn't come back from? Or did he not come back from something to Lythanian? It's just as I promised when I knelt before you on that fateful night. Till death do us part, I shall be your vassal, my Duke, Kent Windermere. What a lucky man. I mean, he's got a crazy MILF mom and a really beautiful, cute daughter, so... He did die, though. Not as lucky as Logos' dad. You're right. You're right. Logos' dad... Yo, not gonna lie. I feel like the Banshees like reproduce like asexually or something. BGM reminds me of Redacted. Man, I mean, it's probably comes up a lot. All you know about Castor so far is that the Trilby Ashes are hers. I know she pulls a lot of strings. Because she has like puzzle too. Logos doesn't have a dad. I knew it. I knew it. No one would be that lucky. The Pillars of the Empire. Your Grace, I've successfully stolen into Londinium, and this was not done on impulse. As you've taught me, I'll never let personal emotion cloud my judgment, so please don't worry. I decided on this only after careful consideration. I miss the days we spent together and the life we enjoyed at Lyn Cardine, but I'm sure I'll be more useful here. This place has more or less become the eye of the storm, accumulating momentum as news from all across Terra pours in rapidly. I'm sure I'll mature faster here. So you need not worry that I won't be polishing the skills I need now that I'm far from Lyn Cardine. Another thing, I ended up reinvestigating the cause of Papa's passing, and he did indeed die from illness on his way back to Lyn Cardine after the meeting. Mum, I swear to you that this investigation into the truth behind his death will be my last self-indulgent death. Self-indulgent act. Yo, the crossed off Dukes, Cavendish and Stafford. Cipher's been decrypted. I found this card among Dad's belongings. He left a message on it too. It may be of no matter to you at this point, though. The Dukes of Stafford and Cavendish certainly aren't. I'll be keeping a closer eye on the Duke of Castor. I've looked into the Duke of Ashworth. His benefactor hasn't made clear his position on Victoria's future as of yet. Very odd. Kent. Oh. Duke of Ashworth. Among Us? Among Us? So how do you get sick, though? I don't know. Someone write down Duke of Ashworth. I don't remember. Was Ashworth the one, the deer dude? Is that the deer guy? The one who's like, I don't really do fighting. No? Because there was the meeting at the end. That's Fife. Okay. I don't know if we know Ashworth then. But we know Castor, Wellington. Gogodin? Oh, it's Gododin. Gododin. Okay. Yeah. Remember Ashworth then. Pride. Oh. Decrypted hidden ciphertext. Delphine, if you're able to read this message I've left for you above, it means you've kept up with the cryptography I taught you. Fine work. I'm currently on my way back to Lincardine. Excuse me. The turbulence has been so rough that I've barely gotten any sleep. That, or perhaps I'm coming down with something from all the stress. While getting some fresh air on the deck earlier, I found the photo you secretly stashed in my overcoat. There are a few creases on it, but I was overjoyed to discover this surprise of yours. I can't wait to see both you and my Duke again. My girl, I've always believed that we would lead the way to ensuring that Victoria's glory will endure, and the Dukes keeping each other in check has been the best case scenario for the nation's future. Your mother and I have never disagreed on this, so my eyes and ears have brushed off the noise in order to guarantee Windermere's stability for many years. However, the decision I made during the Duke's secret meeting in Londinium has sowed within me a seed of doubt. I never expected Parliament to conclude with letting those disgusting Sarkaz mercenaries clean up the Steam Knight system in our stead. Every Duke voted in favor of this difficult decision, but no doubt they had made this choice even before the session began. This plan is now even being quietly executed right behind my back as I set off from the city. I realize now that my original vision of becoming a decision maker who personally affects my country's future has also resulted in me personally tarnishing our glory. Did the Duke's interests weigh heavier than Victoria's honor? I shouldn't be thinking about this any longer, but I just can't banish it from my mind. One day, you'll inherit your mother's title. What will you do? What would you do if it were you? While trying to locate Lincardine on the horizon, I thought about the past again. As a child, you would shield me with your back at banquets, only to fall into my arms in tears later those same nights. I'll always be so proud of you. So, will you still be proud of me, Delphine? That difficult decision was never for the sake of any actual person. Maybe the ducal system you so upheld as the beating heart of Victoria has long ceased to be necessary to her, Dad. But I'll always be proud of you. I wish I could tell you that face to face more than anything. So much for hating Delphine's dad. Did I hate on him? I made fun of the way he looked, but... Man. What the hell, bro? Terraces is so me moment. Oh no. Just a quick off the cuff gut message. Yeah, those are never to be taken seriously. The Steam Knights were still loyal to the king. The Dukes couldn't have that happening. Well, yeah, based on the Duke's plans and everything. It's really interesting, all the like covert type stuff that happens in this country. I really feel like they could really lean into that for like a whole like espionage event. It'd be so cool. Mom, telling our citizens that the Sarkaz are a civilized race is beyond absurd. Yikes. All right, good start. The pictures they use in their attempts to teach these barbarians the joy of tea time are simply a display of our arrogance, though I'm still going to participate in the public lecture scheduled in a few days, since according to a document I acquired, the invitation had many of the city's nobles' names printed on it. I'd love to see their expressions when they meet in actual sarcasm. I bet you'll laugh when you see this postcard. Delphine 1095. Cipher has been decrypted. Burn in reverse is crazy, bro. It's just getting harder and harder to defend her. After the Dukes of Cavendish and Stafford instigated unrest by bringing them into the city, Parliament has also realized the possibility of using the sarcasm mercenaries to handle other matters. You should know this better than I do, but I'm guessing the main reason why Parliament even dared to make the decision was because the Sarkaz did such an excellent job when they got rid of the Steam Knights. They're all indulging in their fantasy that holding these public lectures will reduce the public's fear of the Sarkaz, and they'll regret it sooner or later. This is an interesting postcard. Feline man and Sarkaz man drinking some tea. Delphine, this year I received yet another invitation to speak at the Windermere Military Academy's opening ceremony. The headmaster mentioned your name again. You've been an honor student twice in a row. Haha, nerd. Just kidding. And a role model for many freshmen. I won't deny my influence undergirding this honor, but your efforts and achievements in the academy are clear for all to see. That worn-out sword still hangs on the drill ground's weapon rack, and the blood stains imprinted by your palm through the heavy use are still visible on the hilt's wrapping. The headmaster has repeatedly mentioned to me that even were you to not become a general, you would have become the most valiant fighter under my command. You have learned to stay rational in battle and to make the right decisions. I hold the same expectations of you. You needn't have left me for Londinium. Delphine, I too am pained by your father leaving us, but the Duke of Windermere can show no weakness. I won't demand your understanding, but I pray you realize that you must master all of this before you inherit my title. Amphiles Windermere. He's still a student? Or accurate that sarcasm man could dunk on him for real. Yo, I want to just see like absolute dog shit posts of Arknights, like sarcasm mercenary dunking on random feline NPC. They're sending postcards back and forth. Mum, this postcard all the way from Syracuse is my favorite among my recent collection. It's been a year since the pizzeria distributed this design as an advert, but it still brings me back to the days when Papa would take me on long trips just to taste some authentic pizza. I'm doing great here, Mum, so don't worry about me. Your Grace, you were right. The military commission has infiltrated Londinium, and they now control large parts of the industrial areas. They even have people broadcasting propaganda for them. I sent this message via an unassuming postcard just to be safe. Oh, what? Something slapped on? Even if Parliament were fully aware of what the military commission is plotting, they lack the time for effective countermeasures. I found out your plan to unite the other dukes to march on Londinium, as well as that it failed. But that's nothing unexpected. Each duke has their own objectives. They all want to reap the biggest benefits. The dukes will never be able to work together. Look at all these messages I've sent you. They're only the tiniest sliver of what the intelligence network I've managed to set up in Londinium has produced. I think this should suffice as a demonstration of my abilities and determination, so there's no need to urge me to return to Windermere. Yo! I forgot they talked about her, like, intelligence network. Bro, that's my girl. So proud of her. Mum, I've made some new friends, and they've been really nice to me. So I've changed my address to the Slobberknocker Boxing Gym for the time being. Life remains the same, and we can even watch movies here. Beautiful Life is my favorite from the recent releases I've seen. Everything's fine, so no need to worry. The picture of the three of them. Slobberknocker is so funny. Alright, Cypher's been decrypted. Your Grace, the mayor of Londinium choked to death at yesterday's banquet, but everyone present was fully aware that it was the military commission's doing. It was a signal as well as a warning. I believe that in a few days, Parliament will fully surrender to the commission. The city's communications have been affected, and I've asked my sources to lay low for now and wait for the situation to develop before we make any further steps. I can still handle things here. Delphine, I miss you, Mum. Man, Postcards from all over Terra, preserved for many years. What Delphine's been collecting since childhood. A record of the 3-person household's happy days of yore, now given to you by Delphine herself to be sealed away. Bygones are bygones. I don't mind you taking a peek, of course. She gave these to the Yeah, this song was appropriate to put on. Her hugs and kisses in a ring. Why isn't there a marriage system in this game like there is in Girls Feet Line? This was a really interesting like little set of stories, because it really, through their point of view, it showed the progression of the whole like incident transpiring, and what you know, like from like the Duke's POV, which wasn't something that we really were super privy to. The only thing the doctor's married to is their self-loathing. You're right. Fuck the doctor. I don't want them to have any sort of happiness. All the other characters get to be happy though. Yeah, showing all this stuff from the Duke's POV was like really interesting, because like they were very aware that like things were happening, or at the very least Delphine was, and like her dad too. And then like things just kept like getting worse. The only waifu I have is 1-7. My man, bro. I spent so much time in the mines this weekend. It was crazy. Better shut up. That's not true. Well, I mean, I guess it is true because I'm already married, so. Yeah, no, that was interesting. We'll have to look at the other ones at some point too. One's from like chapter 12. That they knew and let it happen. Well, right, but that was like a big point, or like a big thing that you know, a lot of what do you call it? A lot of characters were like talking about, right? Where, you know, they just kind of like bent over, or rather rolled over, and let it all happen. So it was really interesting to see that even, you know, even the POV there made me seem like, you know, or made it seem like, you know, no one Duke was powerful enough, but they couldn't agree to work together because of their own selfish ambitions, and look what happened. So that was my takeaway from it, which I thought was really interesting. But all right, you guys, we have been streaming for 4 hours. My throat hurts because we've been reading quite a lot. So we are going to be wrapping up. So I thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Let me just listen to the dating sim music, I guess. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Just a quick reminder, we will be back tomorrow trying out some IS5. Checking that out for the first time tomorrow. So be sure to stop by. Be sure to do the thing. Be sure to stop by. And then on Wednesday we're jumping back into Girls Feet Line. We're gonna be doing chapter 4 story, and then I have like 100+ pulls in this game, so we're gonna be doing some gambling. So yeah, you guys, we're gonna be hopping into raid. So I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for the raid. Wherever you end up going, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, or sorry, if you're not able to stick around for their stream, wherever you end up going, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. And I know that they'll appreciate it as well, wherever you end up going. That is what I need to see. I need to see who's streaming. But yes, 100+ pulls, aka like 3 weeks of saving. Yeah, I mean, no, I've been saving for a while. I haven't pulled in a minute. You do get a decent amount of pulls in that game, but yeah, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here, be sure to follow. Be sure to follow on other socials as well, exclamation socials, and join the Discord if you haven't already, exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. We'll be doing part 2 of our Dungeon Meshi watch party next week. So if you guys are interested, you have 8 episodes to catch up on, and then we'll schedule it the next 8 for next week. How about let's see. My polls, I'm sorry, bro. I can't believe I wasted my nymph pity and got a penance pot. I don't want to talk about gambling for a little while, but 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big, so keep gambling. All right. Let's show some support to Bonnie. Bonnie's doing some music stuff. Bonnie's big friend of the kingdom. I know you guys will like them. Hashtag you. Oh my god, I have caps lock on. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. Toad, what's up? How you been, Toad? Thanks so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. Let's show some support to Bonnie. Like I said, even if you guys aren't able to stick around for their stream, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support to them, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for some IS5, checking that out. But we finished Children of URSUS and we finished the hell stage, so we got that last pod. So we are up, honestly, a very productive evening despite all the tears that I was able to hold in. So yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I want to get some sleep. That was an exaggerated yawn, but I do have to yawn. Hold on. There we go. A little exaggerated, but that one was true. Did you guys yawn too? Did you guys also yawn? Yawns are contagious, you know. Did you know if you say the word yawn, read the word yawn, or hear or see someone else yawn, you're more inclined to yawn? I don't get how it works. It's weird. It's interesting. Look into it sometime. What's the phenomenon? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. I've never looked into it. I've just accepted it as fact. Here's another one. Mika, thank you for holding it down as always. I appreciate it. Guys, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Like I said, whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you. As always, I'm your prince. Don't you ever forget it. I'll see you tomorrow for some IS5. We're gonna lose, unless maybe we'll win. You never know. Yo, holy crap. Hold on, before we go, someone just emailed me with the name Chad Prince. That is absolutely the most goated name ever. I'm getting mogged on so hard in this email. Chad Prince. Stay real. Good night, everyone. See ya.